get someone new. No, not yet.
Hey, thanks for checking out the first two nominee CDs. We hope you enjoyed it. Remember,
Alright, let's continue. Hi, Nexo. Let's see you're here. Just gonna now get some advertising stuff ready. Alright, we better get ourselves ready. A little bit behind, but hey.
hey, thanks for checking out the first two nominee CDs. We hope you enjoyed it. Remember,
Yo. Alright, I think that is everything. So, I tried finding Omega planets earlier. That went horribly. Yeah, I'm starting to figure that out, but, you know, I'll figure this out. But that'll have to be the surprise for Thursday. Anyway, Hey, maybe we should check to make sure it's working.
Incoming transmission to the Righteous
Thanks for the heads up.
Absolution.
Maya,
Captain to the bridge.
looks like we got ourselves ready, steady, and moving. So, hope everyone's doing well. Welcome aboard the Twitch broadcast ship, the Righteous Absolution. Top-of-the-line ship that was commissioned on Mars, not Mercury. So, no, it is not the same as the ship. It is not made in Mercury, and it does not know the witch from Mercury. So, we're going to basically get ourselves back to the ordeal. But enough of that. I'm the Trojan Virus, TCV for short. And as mentioned before, yes, we are playing Super Robot Wars Y. Anyway, I'm sure so, before I do the recap, Maya, can you give us a little bit of a poker?
Previously on Super Robot Wars E.
Thank you. Anyway, to give a recap, after we basically met with Char and Amuro, the rest of our group managed to basically help out with the MJP program, learning in our encounter with the Wolgaroo. We managed to make ourselves allies with the Fail Five, or the Rabbits, as they prefer, as well as the Doberman Squadron. So we got ourselves a full battalion of Majestic Prince forces. But we also had a taste of the Wolgaroo, the nasty little bastards that want to cause problems, as well as the Kaiju. But as we were about to continue on in our last game, we decided to stop by. The Preventers decided to stop by somewhere, and some crazy shit has decided to happen at a school. It ain't Hogwarts, but it's run by corpos. Anyway, as with that, and now the continuation. So with that, let's get ourselves ready, steady, and getting our game operational. But to give a recap, and for those curious, Super Robot Wars Y is a game that essentially behaves just like any other. I just need to move this baby around here so I can, just in case, because I'm kind of multitasking at the moment. While we wait, I'm just going to take care of some things. I had to take care of some paperwork stuff, particularly medical insurance stuff. But yeah, sorry about the quietness, just dealing with that. But yeah, I've been hearing it's tough, but I got a bad feeling it's another one of that stupid niche shit again. I'll either have to cheese it or I'm going to have to do a busted build. For that game, because I'm getting PTSD stuff from dealing with the behemoth in World. Trust me. Anyway, let's continue on. Yes, here we are. This is the one we need. And here we are, for those wondering. Here's the mission. For those wondering, we also got the Preventers. Those are the guys from Gundam Wing. Or New Century Gundam Report, if you want to be technical. But here we go. Take a peek. There we go. So we got both Hiro and his Wing Gundam Zero, and Duo and the Gundam Deathside Hell, versus some Elucides, Luminons, and Taurus. Wondering, the enemy we're dealing with is, Let's have some fun, shall we? Let's see, nothing much we can do, so end the phase. What are we doing today? Look, let me get myself ready. I forgot to get myself prepped. Almost forgot one thing to deal with. Ah. Oh, I can only defend. Alright, no worries. Howdy, I see you're waging super robots, but why? Because war never changes, Larry. War never changes. Fuck! You tune in just in time to see some good stuff, Larry. I'm sure you know what this gun. I'm sure you know what the Death Scythe is. It wasn't bad going back to school for a bit, but this is where we really shine. I Blue, how you doing? Oh, hey, Death Side. Not just Death Side, we also got the Wing Gundam. There we go. That's a Taurus. Wing was actually my first Gundam. It was my first Gundam too. Oh, here we go. I am so doing this. And to be honest, the Wing Gundam is I would say is my spirit animal. It's heading toward a new age, and the people are fighting their own fights. I'll eliminate anyone who gets in the way of that. Warning about drone warfare decade before drones were a big thing. Yep. Taurus mobile dolls. Point blank! It's tough. The Wing Gundam is the end that's rolled. Yep, it's a Wing Gundam 0. Let's see the next one. I want to see if we're going to do some damage. We already did Twin Buster Rifle. So we're going to do Spirit just in case. Alright, let's do this. So, it speeds up a lot of the jump. Ooh! Didn't know that had a crit. Yeah, so it is the custom variant. Another one. Good lord. Everybody wants a piece of Hito. Ow. Hey, Dreadside, can you be a doll? Oh, never mind, we got help. Because we're dealing with a lot of Valak shit. Let's see what we can choose. So we can choose 2 different types of warships now for those curious. Besides our default A admin, we've got the Rockalium, commanded by Noah Bright from Gundam, and the Majestic Princess Goldinion by Suzukaze. So who would you want to nominate? Can I chat in caps all like this? Actually, Blue, I got a better suggestion I'm going to ask. Which one of these 2 command ships would you want me to choose? The Rockalium or the Goldinion? So I'd like you to see which either you, Larry, or Nexo want to basically give a suggestion. Coin. Yeah, but where's the fun in that? Where's the fun in just flipping a coin? I'd like to have most of my buds on chat here do so. Flip a coin, flip a coin. What would you suggest? Majestic Prince or Mobile Suit Gundam Warship? God damn it, never mind. Guess I have to do what Blue suggests, so... Can't believe I have to do this. Be right back. Alright. Voting? Okay, good. I got a coin flip anyway, so we'll deal with this. I gotta get an emergency coin for this anyway, so... It's your standard quarter. So if the heads is going to be the Rockalium, the tails is going to be the Goldinium. And that fell off. That's the heads. So Rockalium it is. Confirm members. Now our ships. Come on. Since we got ourselves our units, I know what I'm going to be choosing. You. Since this is a Gundam fight, of course. 3 of those guys. Choose you. Who should we pick next? We don't need you. We're keeping the original team, so that'll work for one. I think we'll choose for the other. Of course, we're gonna need our guy, our OC guy. See, Lundrak. And of course, be the last one. Up, down, left, right, B, A, start. This isn't there. We'll take Daba for this fight. Alright, finalize. Here we go. Is that a hero and duo? Hey, been a while, Colin. Didn't know you were with the A Advent. Everyone's talking about that tub. You must be agents of the Preventers. I'm Ichika Y. Branburnett, representative of the Mobile City State A Advent. We are here to lend you our support. Did the school send you? Our request for them was only covered energy supplies. This is an action we're taking independently. Saving folks when there's nothing in it for you. That's a strange hobby nowadays. Hardly. This'll help get the A Advent some good PR. Interchangeable benefits are a thing. It'll also be nice to have the Berniet group owe us, considering they got the power to take down a measly floating island if they want to. Woo! Didn't expect to hear that from you. Why do you even come teach some of that emotional honesty to Hero here? Cut the chatter. We don't have time for this. Roger that. Though what you said about the duel makes me curious how it's going. Oh, that is a good question. So can I chat in all caps like this? No. Please don't. It'd be a little bit annoying. Bot alert. Hold on a moment. Deny. There we go. Now, where were we? Ah, yes. Ooh, hello. Hand launcher. What can we do? Oh, here we go.
やらなければやられるなら
There we
この
go.
間合いならば
Well, that's one mobile doll dead. Thanks to Daba. Alright, let's move you. Charge! Special defense did some damage. No backwards stuff, please. Just normal chat if you want to. I don't mind if you want to be funny, just, you know. There's only... Right, let's see. We're gonna move George, of course. Stand by. Ah, here we go. Kuradai. Yeah, that helps out our boy Cross. Of course, we got Amuro. Move you here. What else can we do with it? Raid the ship's fridge. You're not gonna find much of anything in there. Looks like we got a commercial break kicking in. So once the commercial break kicks in, we're gonna get ourselves moving. Let's see. Why don't we take a look at some of this stuff? Focus. Let's see what this little ability can do. Of course, the classic beam sword.
AI の動きは予測できる確実に仕留める
Alright, Now I want to see what this baby can do. Finds bourbon. Oh, let's do this. Here we go, folks. My personal favorite
兵
thing.
器ってのはどれも似たようなもんだな。
And commercial break is kicked in.
覚悟しな。
Right. That takes care of that. So with that, let's get ourselves into Be Right Back commercial. I'll take care of some stuff. You guys get yourself enjoy. I'll be right back. That's right. Yes.
He's like a bear. He's like a big sheep bear that hates people.
Insectoid for sure. All right.
But hopefully this should help out, so... Oh!
With that, we got ourselves ready. So, commercial's back, so we're finished up. So, hey. And a friendly reminder, if you see any clips you like, here's a little tip. You get to take a peek at there, and you might get to see it on it. So, if you want to take shots, please do. Anyway, let's continue on, shall we? I think that's all of them for now. We'll begin the space confirmation. Yeah, it's not going to do much, and they're concentrating fire on Hiro. Okay, astronaut, I know what you need to do. Please heal me up. Thank you. We push it as far as we can. Thank you. So guess what? You're gonna get blasted in the face. Hey, you're not gonna do much of anything, Palo. It has to fight a Gundam, so guess what? It's a Gundam fight.
甘いんだよ。自分から出てくるからだよ。距離があったって。
And of course, boosh, boosh, boosh. That takes care of that. Shin's doing well. Oh, you're gonna hit the Sekiha, eh? Anyway, we did some damage. Hooray! Machine cannon. Okay, let's take the. Oh, that's probably the Gatling or the Ishtalungs. Okay, they're really hurting my gun. They're really hurting my wing.
壊れた機械に用はない。俺にできるのは戦うことだけだ。
That took care of that clown, and Hiro leveled up. Hooray! Level up. Fortunate. Ooh. I've never seen the missiles on this puppy. Let's see what this does. One, two, three, four.
このタイミングで。そこか。
And of course, oh, this thing had missiles. Level up. Camille's level up. Oh, this is gonna be funny. Don't have to roast screamers. I'll just do this just for the sake of it. Just because I like the music.
身の程をわきまえていただきたい。さて、次は私の番ですね。前、ローベスビット。
And of course. Oh, please. Oh, please do. Please do. Please do. You're gonna get punched. Here we go. All right. Nah, we don't need that. I'm not worried about that. Boy, these guys are really pissed, really getting pissy, aren't they? Okay, this'll work. Link energy cannon. Let's overkill. I totally have been working on fan fiction all day. Hey, next, so I know. Oh, hold on. Once you do that, I'm gonna give you a little tidbit. I once did a G Gundam reference in my original Brilliant Diamond playthrough.
では張り切っていきましょうか。
Of course, and yep, that dynamic killed that thing. Yeah, that thing's dead. And Ichika's leveled up, level 6. Now that we got that out of the way. Wide range strategic recon. There we go. And of course, just because I want to. Just because I want to.
はオーバーヒートエンドだ。覚悟してもらおう。
俺のこの手が真っ赤に燃える。勝利をつかめと轟き叫ぶ。バークレッツゴートゥビッガーキートエンド。
Also, I got spaghetti for dinner. Oh, nice! I had myself some leftover carbonara for that. Pretty good. I had some leftover. It's technically not a carbonara. I substituted bacon with Spam. Ooh, here we go. Nope, hold up. I got a better idea. There we go. I want to do this, so let's see what this thing will do.
さて、俺の攻撃を受けてもらうぜ。
Signature move.
ド派手に暴れるとするぜ。 まま切り刻む。いくぜ。
Not much of a good finisher, but hey, we got a thruster module, courtesy of that. And we'll do that just for the sake. I just like punching. Sometimes you just need a substitute. Yep.
稲妻のコンビネーションだ。まずはジャブ、そして黄金の左。
And we'll do that. Just because I like the rapier.
決闘といきましょうか。華麗に前、ガンダムローズ。
Oh, cool! Let's impale that fellow. We'll do that. Perfect, perfect. Just do that, just for the sake of it. Hey girl, oh, there you are.
モビルスーツのデータはもらっているんだ。そんな動きが鈍いんじゃ待てるよ。
And of course,
今だ。
and of course remove Dava here. Although I'm excited for the title update for in December. I know, Gosmagius. I really want to see that Gosmog. I really want to see Gosmagius. I haven't seen that monster in
で
years.
きるはずだ。多分位置は把握した。
Go. Come on. There we go, we'll move you. There we go, we'll do that. I want to see that new
みんなを
thing.
守るために戦うんだ。ここでやるんだ。
Of course.
もらった。
That hits him hard, of course. And the chain sword.
うわー。
And for those wondering, the pitch down is is actually normal. It's kind of the game's trying to do that to minimize any of the problems. Ooh, the zero system activated. Ha! For those wondering, that you see that in the profile, in the intro profile, whenever you see me do that. Come on. Okay, that's a standby. Take care of the big ships. Dark combat. See the damage you can do. I love fighting Gogmagius back and forth. I'm happy to see Gog back. You know the one thing I'm still upset about this? And this is just me, Nexo? Despite Wilds basically having Gormagala, we haven't seen Shigari. I want to see if this thing has a dynamic kill. So let's do this. I just want to see if it had the dynamic kill, but I haven't seen
モビルドー
Shikara.
ルと同じようなものだ。俺にできるのは戦うことだけだ。すでに捉えている。
Let's see.
遅い。
Oh, yeah, that was a dynamic kill right there. Oh yeah, on Saturday we got a point in Rise where we were like, yeah, we need to get McCrazy new armor. Yep. Anyway, I think the enemy is now down to just 3 units, so let's see what's gonna happen. Daba? Man, we'll see what this does. I just like the attack sequence. Scratch the paint! But I was wondering, the heavy metals have an anti-range code. Not much, but hey, Dread Scythe is gonna do nothing. Yeah, we'll see. We didn't get a dynamic kill on this thing, but we do get a crit. Warship's gonna go after her. Oh well. Combat. Start getting a few more people or an hour, we'll start doing the shoutouts. Play your turn now. See the damage, come on. I think Amuro could use a little bit of some love, so let's do this.
機体の調子は悪くない。いけるはずだ。インファンネル
Performance on this thing's doing better.
これで決める
Anyway, that takes care of one, so we'll move you here. And we'll do this, whatever. Right, with certain people. Toaster version, fix it, set it, switch over to Rise. Ah. And that crushed the mobile doll. That's all the units. All terrorists confirmed destroyed. Wonder if they want to take down the AAD. I'm not sure about that. Looks like to me they were just trying to get to the school. Think broader, miss. This place is full of children from families that are high up on the social ladders. Just the sort of place folks would want to make a statement might target. Oh, that makes sense. Thanks for your help earlier, hero. Never could stand that silent treatment. Look who's talking. It hasn't been that long since you were just like him. Oh, got burnt. I think we got burned by Domon. Meanwhile, after the battle in the Benerid group office, I've heard combat broke out near the school. I think that this A-Avid may be more useful than I thought. Delling's left on inspection on schedule. 10 minutes to go. When I push the trigger, Delling's shuttle will explode. If he dies, my son Guel, the current holder, will be locked in as Murine's fiancé. Well, Delling, we've worked together for a long time, but it ends today. Meanwhile, in the dueling committee lounge, terrorists who attacked the school were routed by the A Advent. Therefore, we should now continue the duel that was put on hold. Ah, good. At least they held it. We do rise 1 at my time and then start 12, play something else for our current trails. Ah, that's interesting. Meanwhile, back at the dueling arena, listen. The duel's about to resume. Bow out while you can. It's not your decision to make. You need to get it through your head. That you're nothing but a trophy. Alert? Someone's on the field? What are you? Give her. What? Ariel, she's mine. I told you, that doesn't concern you. Use your own mobile suit. Don't be so stingy, it's just a mobile suit. Ariel isn't just anything. She's always been with me. She's like my family. What? Family? If you want me to take responsibility for stopping your escape, I'll do it by winning this. Ariel and I won't lose to that thing. That thing? Peek, I'm switching opponents again. Approved. I'm gonna teach you how the world works, you country bumpkin. Here he comes. My mom told me if you run, you gain 1, but if you move forward, you gain 2. What? If you run, you can say you did lose, but if you move forward, are you saying you can win? You'll gain something even if you don't win, like experience, pride, trust too. No, not that. We'll let him make the move. Let's see what will happen. Of course. Go. Let's see what this does. This is the Gundam Ariel. For those wondering, basically, this is from Witch from Mercury. Why, you can't afford to lose this. You'll pay for talking about me like some trash you kicked aside. Ariel and I won't lose to you.
瞬殺してやるさ。俺はドミニコスのエースになる男なんだからな。力ずくで。押し切る。
当たるわけにはいきませんから。私とエアリアルはあんなのに負けません。一気に攻め込みます。
いい気になるなよ。
Okay, that stings. Yeah, we'll do that. It'll be over soon. Incoming attack! If you run, you gain 1, but if you move forward, you gain 2. Let's go, Ariel.
対象を確認。行きます。これだけ撃てばきっと。
くそ、何がどうなっている。俺に逆らうといい度胸をしているな。力ずくで。
It's like this Gundam. The Ariel just looks like any other.
さっきの 少しだけびっくりしました。
Come on, what's he gonna do next? Oh, do now. Ooh, hello. We got some of the new shit. All right, let's deal with that. So with that, I think after we finish Rise, we'll probably have some things that we'll play miles freely. So let's skip this. Oh, that. The shield. Even though the scrape still hurt. Oh, this thing does have a shield. Huh. Cool.
あなたが学園ナンバーワンでも私負けません。逃げたら一つ、進めば二つ。行くよ、みんな。
Oh. Do Ishkaturian again. I want to see if this thing has a dynamic kill. So let's do it. Show us the dynamic kill.
逃げたら一つ、進めば二つ。行くよ、みんな。
Let's see. I want to see the damage. Give me damage. That's the dynamic kill right there. What's going on with you? Who are you? Who sent you? I was like, that's my personal favorite cliche. What? Is that a mobile suit? Impressive. Gundam. Gundam. Who the hell are you? I won. Like it, Suletta Mercury. Huh? What just happened? The uniform shows that you're the victor of the duel, so the holder. And it also marks you as my fiancé. What? Oh my! I told you that was the rule, remember? I'm a girl though! You Mercurians must be up behind the times. It's perfectly normal out here. Oh, damn! Let's make this work, my groom. Me? A groom? My lousy father decided I should marry whoever the holder happens to be. But, don't worry, I have no intention of going through with it. Huh? All I want to do is get out of here. Well, talk about one hell of an engagement ring. Well, lost? We kill Delling now, Minori will just marry whoever's the current holder is. I'll have to bring my bowl in. A certain kitty cat didn't demand snuggles. Yeah. Damn it, we're canceling the plan. Ha! Sorry, pal, looks like you got yourself bonked. Meanwhile, on the bridge of the A Advent, Hiro Yui, Duo Maxwell, Hilde Schneidenbeker. We have received a request from both Secretary General Ade of the NLN and Lady Une of the Preventers to bring you aboard temporarily. We're just working with the Preventers. We're not actually members, so it's just up to us whether we go from here. Which means the A Advent's a real party boat. We're gonna get Lady Une's decision for now, and I've seen the kind of attention you guys attract. Before I continue, I gotta answer the quick call of nature, so be right back, folks! The little bastard came out of nowhere!
Darkness won't work. Hit the enemy's weak. Ooh, can I have this one?
Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it!
Ready to go.
And... Yeah, that was one hell of a kick. Anyway, back to the thing. I just got myself there. It'll be happy to assist you however I can. Thank you. And you, Hiro? No need to check with him. His hobby's helping out do-gooder rich girls. That was unnecessary. Okay, I'll shut up, Mr. Helper Man. Oh, and we're supposed to meet a contact from Preventer HQ's in Astrisica too. You can get the details from her. That must be Sally. She's also in touch. Ah. Here we go. Just need to complete this little tweet. I remember before. Here we go. Now we got this. I was just answering the call to nature. I was making sure. No. My brain's tripping all over the place. Just gotta get a guide out. I wonder if Lady Une's plan was to have us hook up with the ship right in front of the star. Depending on how the chips fall, we might have to try and sabotage Domon and the Special Strength Force, huh? This is gonna be rough. We got a message. Miss Representative, we received a transmission from the CEO of Shinsei Development Corporation. Shinsei? They're of the Vernian group, aren't they? Do you have any idea what she wants, miss? I do not. If you're out, put her on the main monitor. It's a pleasure to meet you, Representative Ichika. My name is Prospera Mercury, representative of Shinsei Development Corporation. I am Ichika Y. Franburnett, representative of the Mobile City State A Advent. I'd like to thank you for protecting the school. Yeah, my personal gratitude as well. Personal gratitude? That's right. See, my own daughter is an Astracasia student. Ah, I see. Wise Neos is the A Advent's defense force, but its charter dictates it must act for the common good. We will defend the school for as long as we remain here. That's terribly comforting to hear. Please don't hesitate to reach out if there's any way I can be of service. Thank you. I can tell how much the A Advent's presence is doing for my peace of mind. Well then, Representative Ichika, I hope we can remain on good terms. Understood. We'll do what we can. I'm back with more spaghetti. Ah, good. You brought lots of spaghetti. Hilda, join us in assist crew. Oh, looks like I'm kicked out of chat again. Mission Ace, of course, that. Not many updates because we didn't get any more updates. We got part 2 to deal with this mission, but before we continue, let's do some more FTG memories. See what we can unlock. Ooh, hello. Looks like we got one tree completed. That'll give us more MJP. We could use that. With one tree completed, we can then hopefully deal with the next one. Yeah, this could be useful. We got another commercial break once it kicks in at 10 minutes. But anyway, let's do customizations. I think we got some, let's do some upgrades, and I think we need to do, we already got most of these guys. We got the getter operational. We need the rock volume upgraded. Execute. Of course, I'm gonna pop this guy. To pick some units. Let's equip some parts. Of course I'm gonna pop him. Okay, let's see what we can equip for the gun. We got the thruster modules. equipment. You know, that would actually do well with Hito. I mean, Duo, because the Dreadside Hell seems to specialize in melee. Spirit Blade. Nothing much we can do, so let's continue on to the next mission, shall we? Part 2, Cursed Mobile Suit. The team stay at the academy allows them to see the fallout of the earlier duel. Here we go. Hey, Advent Bridge. So, yes, the Advent citizens have permission to disembark. We're sorry for the wait. Though, given your population is in the tens of thousands, we ask you to restrict the numbers of people coming over to avoid chaos. Thank you, Shadi. I don't know. If anything, we should be thanking you for the early defense of the academy. Why don't I show you around the school? It'll be my way of saying thanks. I graciously accept. The students of the academy are all welcome aboard the A-Avon as well. We'd love to have a look around. Actually, to commemorate our exchange, would you hear me out on something? Do you have something to discuss? Oh, here we go. I wonder if that thing to discuss is going to be a, it looks like I'm gonna make my promise before we do, so before we proceed with the next story, let's do some shout-outs. First shout-out, of course, is to our good friend Nexo Sparkle, someone I haven't seen in a while. Today we're playing, of course, Treads of the Sky first chapter. Of course, I gotta reset the damn thing. Larry mentioned that. Let's try this again. We'll try this again. Nexo Sparkle. Of course, again, first chapter. Here's the clip. Oh, this is Nexomon, of course. For those who want to know, she likes to hunt shinies and cosmics. If you're the kind of person who likes to see that shiny stuff, go right ahead. Number 2, of course, is my other guy who I do a lot of collaboration with, Lizard Guy. Of course, he and I were playing Tiny Tina's Wonderland. Let's do a trick.
Let's see if this works.
The ultimate power move.
I went poof.
Okay. There we
You
go.
like jump like way ahead of us.
I operate on a different level.
Yep, he pulled that off. We got Zaruk Windcaller, a friend of Jarrett. They're playing Total War Warhammer 3, and this is Yu-Gi-Oh!
Okay, alright, hold on. Someone needs to clip that, because Red Mage, that was perfect. Holy shit, was that perfect. Y'all did...
That was perfect. I used to play Yu-Gi-Oh, but that stuff gets expensive. But if you are a streamer, or know anyone who wants to stream, or is a streamer, and is okay with it, please don't be afraid to ask, and I'll give them a shout out. Meanwhile, back with the story. So this is the Astraca School of Technology, huh? Look at this place. It's swarming with students, all in the springtime of their lives. Come on, man. That doesn't sound like you at all. What's your problem, Cross? Bored because Ichika left you behind? That's got nothing to do with it. Actually, I've been meaning to ask. Is guarding Ichika a mission someone gave you? Yeah. Spot how I look? I'm a ninja. When I get a job, I take it seriously. That all? I feel like there's more to it than that. You get that from a premonition? Then tell me how I'm gonna live happily ever after. Make up a platitude if you want. Pardon me, could I show you around the show? Could you show us around the school? Sorry, we gotta get a class quick. Maybe ask someone who looks like they have free time on their hands. Maybe we're not as welcome here as we thought. We're Neo Zeon. Colonies like this owe us for keeping them safe. Actually, we're wise Neos now, remember? I think that we just caught her at a bad time. Let's ask someone else. If I knew it'd be this annoying, I'd have to ask the Tor Grasley house like everyone else. Oh, hey there. Hey, but isn't the Earth House kids? How's it going? So you're with the A Advent? Yep, you got me. We just need to play transfer student a bit. Sorry to keep keeping the truth from you. Hey, you had your reasons. Can't blame you for that. Didn't you all protect the academy, though? Thank you for that. No worries. That's basically our job. And the other guy who was with you. Is he with the A admin too? That's right. Just you wait. Just you wait, heroes. Getting something special ready. Come to think of it, this is a good chance to ask. Can you tell us anything about the mobile suits that won the duel recently? Oh, it's amazing. I don't know anything about it yet, honestly. Yeah, I mean, I've never seen Witch from Mercury, so I'm essentially going blind in this franchise. Its pilot, Suletta, is a transfer student from Mercury. I plan to ask her all about when I see her again. I see. I can tell you're curious about her too, Lieutenant Admiral Ray. Watching that duel, who wouldn't be? Actually, you know who I am? I do. You're famous around Astacasia. Then we'll have to go and ask that Mercurian pilot ourselves. You might want to put that off a bit. Why? She's being investigated right now. For some kind of cheating, apparently. They want to nullify the result. Looking her in? Yeah, I guess it's true that Venerate won't let Gundarms run free. Come on, Sally Poe. We don't want a repeat of what happened 21 years ago. Huh. Meanwhile, in the questioning room of the Academy, I am present as witness both in the capacity of my role as the front's parent company and the questioner dispatched by the new League of Nations Investigative Committee. My name is Sally Poe, and I'll be the one questioning you. Now, allow me to begin. Suletta Mercury, 17 years old, student number LP041, piloting department. Your father is deceased. Your mother is Prospera Mercury, currently assigned to Lagrange 1. Is that all correct? Yes, ma'am. Are you aware that you have been piloting has been confirmed as the unit you have been piloting has been confirmed as a Gundarm? Her name is Ariel. Are you further aware that the use of units installed with gun format technology has been frozen and is strictly forbidden by international treaty? No, I don't know anything about that. Suletta Mercury, do you have any connection to Varandis, the company that originally developed gun arms? Wow, they're really grilling her ass. Meanwhile, in the front interior, Suletta Mercury doesn't appear to be lying. We can't afford a repeat of the Varandis incident 21 years ago. But I don't think the NLN can intervene any further, not as it currently stands. Excuse me, ma'am. And you are? Minori Rembrandt. What's going to happen to Suletta Mercury? She's here, right? I was just involved in that duel as she was. I think I have a right to know. Well, I doubt she'll be able to stay at the academy. And if they find grave breaches of regulation, they won't tolerate that mobile suit's continued existence either. Oh, wow. Mom? Oh, wow. You hungry? Who are you? Elaine Ceres, fellow student here at Astracasia. I asked to swap with the person who was taking care of you. Well, thank you. Very welcome. Why would you, do that? I'm interested in you. Huh? I'd like to know more about you, Suletta Mercury. We got one more to deal with. Meanwhile, at the Bernard Group Inquiry, you mean she was piloting a Gundam? She doesn't look like a witch to me. Oh, she denied it during questioning, though. Interesting. Should have figured the NLN would barge in for a hearing without an invitation. They probably have a spy at the Academy. But if she's not a witch, then what is she? The miners on Mercury couldn't possibly make her Gundam. Or the ghost of Ox, Earth, come back to haunt us. No need to be nervous, Representative Ichika. You've been invited here as an observer. I'm still not sure I should be sitting here on such unimportant matters. You don't need to worry. Venerate thinks highly of the A-Advent, and that includes you, Representative. Kiss ass. I appreciate that. Let's begin the trial. Lady Prospera, representative of Shinsei Development Corporation. And we're in a commercial break at the moment again, so guess what? Be right back.
I can't die! I'm invincible! I'm invincible!
It's over, Church Knob. You reap what you sow, you goddamn piece of crap. That's one problem dealt.
He like Lance is one of the rarest creators ever.
Alright, there's a Stingmon. Another Stingmon. Not like we need insectoids. I don't need insectoids. I just need... Oh, this is gonna be fun. Clip this if you have to. Shut up! I don't care about your reasons anymore. I'm putting you down, Master Asia. Don't bother trying to get up. And here we go, folks. This hand of mine is burning red. Its loud roar tells me to grasp victory. Erupting God Finger! Edo! I'm sorry, folks, but I really wanted to do that.
The scrap of parchment. Those wishing to face the Dread Lord's tribunal enter the Temple of Bala must slay the targets. And here we go. We're back. The Cult of the Absolute. Bring the victim's head up. We got there. So, for those who just came back from commercial or tuned in, looks like we got ourselves a trial going on. Let me ask you a blunt question, Lady Prospera. Are you a witch? No. Are you connected in any way with the Verandis Institute? No. Then how did you create a Gundam? Ariel is not a Gundam. Rather, it makes use of the drone technology developed by Shinsei. According to the report of the duel that just happened, the permit blown of that unit was well over industry standards. This is a distinctive trait of the Gundam's core system, the gun format. If you say the unit was installed with the gun format technology, you should also be able to detect a data storm from it. So, have you? We received no reports indicating one was detected. Our operational technology works with using a conventional permit link. We are proud to say that we kept well within treaty-bound technical standards. That doesn't prove that it isn't a Gundam. Lady, it did. Nugent, yes, it did. You have to remember, you have to know one thing. One, if it didn't detect a data storm, it's probably not a Gundam. Nor can you prove that it is? You're hiding behind a simple lack of evidence, Lady Prospera. Are you gonna stand there and tell us black is white? You might not have a seat on the committee, but we are still members of the Benneret group. We are aware of the collective agreement made within Catherda regarding the methodology and ethics of mobile suit development. I ask for your trust on this. You really expect us to? Looking as you do? My right arm and the face under this mask are both the result of Mercury's magnetic fields. The environment on Mercury is harsh. However, our drone technology will allow permit mining with minimal risks. Please, I asked you to approve the development of Ariel. We need the group's support. No, that thing is a Gundam. Can you tell me why? Because I declare it to be. Does anyone have any objections? Telling you are an ass. It's decided. We will dispose of that mobile suit, and the student that's piloting it will be expelled. What are you doing here? I came to give you a piece of my mind. I got your message. She'll be expelled, and if you find me a groom, so I should just go back to... And you'll find me a groom, so I should just go back to you? It's nonsense, and I won't stand for it. You're the one who says I'd marry whoever won these idiotic duels in the first place. You can't just change the rules for yourself, made whenever you feel like it. You're a hypocritical loser of a father. Only those of the better ed group, specifically those with a subtly high standing, have the right to be here. Yet, here you are without a scrap of power or standing. You're just a student. You always do this. You look down on anyone and hand down your decision without bothering to explain the thing. I have no need to explain or discuss my decisions. I order, you obey. Do you think you can oppose my decision simply you happen to be my daughter? Excuse me, do you think you're a king? Essentially. I have power, and you do not. Those without power stay silent and obey those who do. That is a fundamental rule that governs our world. If you move forward, you gain 2. Let's settle this with a duel. If we win, you accept Suletta as my fiancée. If we lose and I'm powerless, I'll do what you want. Do you understand what I just said? Oh, I did. I'm saying I want to fight you, using the rules you put in place. At least, follow your own rules. You're an adult. May I offer an option? Fluke though it might have been, the mech was able to defeat my company's Dilanza. Why not consider putting in a little more use? What are you getting at? Mobile Suit shares for other companies on the market are on the rise in recent years. That unit could be just the trigger we need to recover our performance. A duel at the school would be an excellent demonstration of Ariel's capabilities. Would you be willing to share the unit's technical information? But of course. What are you talking about? Do you intend to violate our agreement with Cathedra? Fanboy Miss Prime. Hello, and here we get to the part of the game that honestly it needs to integrate other Gundam series into it a bit better. I just refer to the Ariel as a Gundam and not a Gundam, given we got God Gundam, New Gundam, Impulse Gundam, etc. around. Hey, Fanboy Miss, yeah, I have to agree on that for sure. I mean, even the lore said that the mobile suits and the mobile fighters are different. Suletta. Miss Minori, why are you Duel, you're up. Huh? Lose and they'll dispose of the Ariel and expel you. Oh, Minori, your father is the CEO of a massive company. They're among the most childish and petty beings in existence. That is so true. That's so true, Prime. You need to win. Huh? Hey, Advent Bridge. Thank you for making the adjustments on what we discussed, Representative Ichika. It's no trouble. The ones involved were surprisingly eager about it too. Afterwards, a duel is set to take place between our students. You're free to watch it. Thank you, but I'll be glad to see the outcome with my own eyes. Elsewhere in a mobile suit hangar, a Jerk-Tuk lost in a Jerk-Tuk made mobile suit. Are you trying to destroy the trust in our company? I apologize, Dad. We got the duel nullified for you. Don't you dare embarrass me any further. I understand. We've installed a 5th generation decision-making extension AI on this Darlbal. Are you saying I can't win on my own? Shut your mouth. I provided the staff here and the Darblad so that you can win. Don't let your childish pride get in the way of that. If you want to be treated like an adult, win back the title of holder. Understood. Me? Hey, Mom, what's a Gundam? Well, that question's a bit out of the blue. Why do you ask? These people say Ariel is a Gundam and that I'm a witch. Is that true? I don't remember raising you to be a witch. Yeah, I don't either. I don't understand the things that happened in the past and what Gundams are, but you and Ariel have nothing to do with any of that. You are my beautiful daughters. That is all. I promise. Okay, do your best at work, Mom. Thank you, Soletta. I'm sure you'll do your best too. Yeah. You've got to win this duel. Your school life and my marriage are riding on it. I don't want to. Excuse me? Fighting together is the only sensible choice here. My list. Huh? I have a list. A list of things I want to do at school, like making friends, calling someone by a nickname, studying in the library, eating lunch on the roof, and going out on dates. What was that? I want to go on dates. Get your mind out of the gutter. But if I get married, I won't be able to date. Well, sure you will. Cheating is wrong. What's the problem? It's not like we'll be getting married right away anyway. Prospera can always say, dear, they really should say it's a Gundam, and that the guy with the talking kitties has said he got isekai to a realm of magic where they call that prana. So no, you're not an actual witch. I don't think Prospera knows of Makasi, but yeah. And of course, Suletta's confused about the whole thing. You can't legally get married until we're 17, so the wedding won't happen until my birthday. What, really? I'm getting out of here. Out of this damn school. All you need to do is play my groom until then. Deal? Okay. Suletta Mercury? Oh, Elan, about the other day. The dueling committee has asked me to come get you. I'm a committee? Elan is a member of the dueling committee, which oversees the formal process of Asticasia's duels. I didn't know how to get a hold of you. Mind if we exchange contact info? Sure. That number's 12 on my list checked off. Pardon? Exchanging contact info. It's one of the things I want to do at school. You would wonder if Suletta has fighting aliens on her list if she wants to. I mean, she does have a mech and aliens are invading the Sol system. Yeah, you're true. I mean, depends on which aliens you're talking about, Fanboy-Miss. I mean, you got the Wulgaro, the Posidal forces. You even got extra Earth entities like the like those bug guys. D, what else is on there? I want to make friends. Call somebody by a nickname. Don't forget the dates. Miss Minori! I hope you can check a lot of that off your list. Oh, thank you. Suletta Mercury? That voice. It's the Angel Boy. Him? An angel? What? He pilots that angelic mobile suit that helped us when we first met. Oh, right. When you messed up my escape. Did you, need me for something? Admittedly, she could also fight ninjas. Well, ninja, but whatever. Ha! True. That cursed mobile suit. Huh? What are you talking about? The mobile suit you call an angel. It was once a machine that could break its pilot's mind. Huh? Elsewhere in the Dueling Committee Lounge. Welcome to the Dueling Committee Lounge. My name is Shadiq Zanelli. It's a pleasure to meet you, Miss Mercury. Hi, pleased to meet... What? Why is he... Well, has to make an oath, too. An oath? Hero leaving off also blew up a few space colonies when someone else drove it. True. For the duel. Wait, so I have to duel... Me, yes. Oh, good. Good? That just mean I already beat you, so... Don't count your chickens before they hatch, you bumpkin! We devised a clever plan for the duel. A special mechanism, if you might say. What are you talking about? We'll hold it in a tactical testing sector where traps are placed all over. You'll be allowed to take whatever measure you wish within an allotted time before the duel. We won't reveal how the traps work, of course. It's up to all of you to decide how to deal with them. Interesting. I'll show what your Tukhouse is capable of. Is that fine with you, Miss Mercury? Oh, yes. Then begin the oath. Both duelists, place the price of your souls on the Libra. The duelists shall be Gruel Jeturk and Suletta Mercury. The duel will be held in a tactical testing sector number 7. It'll be a personal one-on-one duel. Is that agreeable? Yeah. Yes. Suletta Mercury. What will you bet on this duel? Duel has an ante. It can be money, an apology, a woman. You're the one who bets. You're the only one who bets women. Don't say it like that. People get the wrong idea. It's simply that our fellow students came to demand I give their girls back. Is that a Mercury? Oh, I'm right. I'd like you to apologize to Miss Minori. Well, Jertuk, what'll be you bet on the duel? Same as the last. Aleta iata est. I approve this duel. Must be nice, Gwell, having parents powerful enough to make your losses go away. No safety net for you this time, though. I'll back off if I were you. If you want to duel me, just spit it out, Cecilia. Oh yeah, that got the name right. And Gwell has no idea that honestly, Suletta is the least weird or way into this duel person he's dealing with. I'll just give some advice. Wouldn't want your market value to tank any more than it already has. So you have to wonder if you can go lower than rock bottom. Stop! Miss Mercury. Huh? You shouldn't be making fun of someone who isn't running away. Why are you defending me? Huh? Don't you want to make fun of me too? If you run, you gain one. Huh? Like, if you're facing a super strong enemy, if you run away, you get to be safe. I'm not gonna run, but if you fight, you might lose. I'm not gonna lose either. Last time was a fluke. No, it wasn't. I never lose as long as I keep my guard up. So, doesn't that mean you lost? Duh. But don't worry, it'll be fine. What will? If you move forward instead of running, you gain the knowledge that you didn't run and the experience and approval. A lot more stuff. That's why if you run, you gain one, but if you move forward, you gain two. That's one hell of a philosophy. It's something my mom taught me. She's always been so strong and so kind. Huh. Sounds like you have a good mom. Yeah, I want to be just like... Colette is like a normal and shy girl shoved into a crazy town. That's true. I don't get him at all. Got a minute? Wait, I know you. You're Domon Kashu. I'm gonna be the opening act for your duel, so I thought I'd at least come to introduce myself. I never thought I'd meet a Gundam fight champion in Astakasia. Representative Ichika told me about the duel. Put everything out of your mind. Focus everything you got on the fight in front of you. Domon. And whenever you're unsure, just remember what you're fighting for. But I'm... Before we get to the duel between Gwell Jertuk and Suletta Mercury, we have a special match as our opening act. It's the Gundam Fight, Astakasia Edition. Cursed Mobile Suit. I want to see what this is. Here we go. Well should be glad he's not fighting the Getter team. They've turned any mobile suit his family made into scrap metal and possibly one mode with teeth taking a little bite out of his mech. Burning Gundam versus Wing Gundam Zero. This isn't a show you see every day. And the tickets are racking in a lot more money than energy. A lot more than the energy. Neither of you better lose. Who do you think is gonna win? Ooh, that's a tough one. One might have the advantage at close range, but Hero is clearly superior at distance. Both know their strengths. Be interesting how they approach this. Domon's got this in the bag. Then my vote's on Hero. Who do you think it'll be, Chet Jaguar? I've analyzed the data from many angles as possible, and it has been determined that this answer is beyond my AI capabilities. My premonition isn't helping either. You're all useless. Just keep quiet and watch then. The duel is up to the fate. Yeah, great. If Domon wins, I'll probably get psyched up and make my training even harder. And if Hero wins, Domon will probably start training to improve himself, and he'll make me join him. Damn it. Whoever wins, it looks like Shin Asuka loses. It would be amusing before the fight that Hero pops the popcorn with Wing Buster rifle. It is his microwave weapon after all. Ha! That would be funny, fanboymus. This is amazing. I never thought we'd get to see the Domon Kashu fight here at the school. Imagine if we saw his passionate declaration of love, too. That would have been the greatest. I'm pretty sure that's not gonna happen. Which one are you betting, OJO? I'm not betting this time. The odds are too close. After this, though, putting everything on whoever's the favorite. Just don't go too far with the betting, you two. I'm fired up. They just haven't even started yet. So, are both participants ready? I'm always ready. So, join me in saying... Say this with I want to say this, everybody. Say this with me if you have to type it. Gundam fight! Ready? Go! Chuchu's the one person I have no idea how they put a helmet on. That's true. Oh, what'd I miss? Are you watching this, Gwil Jertuk? Everyone shoulders something when they fight. But if you're a true warrior, you'll fight the way your heart tells you. Instead of Mercury, even Zero can't show me where this path yours on leads. You have to walk it yourself to find out. Wow! Look at those maneuvers. Are they both new types? That's what it looks like when Masters take the field. Is either of them actually gonna win or what? Something wrong, Asagi? The tension's so thick, I think my stomach's gonna take the first KO. You've shown us an amazing fight, but I'm afraid we've hit the time limit. Let's send them both off with a warm round of applause. And that takes care of that. Domon, I swear to you that my fight will be a worthy follow-up to yours. Hero is incredible. I'll give this duel my all, too. That was an exciting bout, Hero Yui. I knew you'd be strong, Domon Kashu. To be honest, I'm surprised you've agreed to this fight. I wanted to see what a fight could be like. What a coincidence, same here. Next up, we'll have our duel between Gwil Jertuk and Suletta Mercury. Special match is over, now it's your turn. Your machine's all set, Gwil. Give that country bumpkin a beating she'll never forget. Brother, remember that this isn't just your fight. You're not planning to give up on being the 8th pilot of Dominicus, right? No way, I'm winning this. Permit link looks good. Equipment's good too. And I ate lunch. Suletta? Miss Minori? I gave you my contact info too. I didn't even ask. Doesn't matter. Both our lives are riding on this duel. You get that, right? Make sure you remember our deal. Oh yeah. Everything's in place, correct? Dad, people outside the school aren't supposed to get involved with these duels. This is company business. Have you taken the proper steps? Yes, but what? I think Gwil could win without that. With mutual consent for both parties, we now begin the duel. As always, victory will go to whoever snaps off the opposing mobile suit's blade antenna first. The duel will be witnessed by Elaine Suris of Panilla House. Come on out of the mobile suit container and state your name and the student number. Understood. LP-041, Suletta Mercury. Ariel, launching. Both of you, face off. Suletta Mercury, speak your duel invocation. Duel what? I just taught you it, remember? Oh, right, victory is never decided by the mobile suit's performance alone, nor by the skill of the pilot alone. The results itself is only truth. Release. Suletta, I'll win this for sure. I'm staying at school with Miss Minorang. Fun little thing. There's a secret we can nail if we get it. I just have to defeat Gwil within 5 turns. But what? I bet you're wondering, what do you mean 5 turns? Well... Ooh. We'll have to fight this one. let's see. It is possible, so... Our combat. Hold up. I accidentally pushed it there, so hold up. Deep back. Here we go. Okay, this isn't the this isn't the DL Zana. Don't you dare suggest that obsolete Gundam from a bygone age can stand against my company's DL Darly Blod. Or is it Dari Bald? Yeah, Dari Bald. Got it. So now I got the name of the thing proper. Anyway, let's continue on. He's in a different mobile suit than before? They pulled out all the stops. You can't let your guard down. This time I'm gonna win. There we go. It's about time. What the? A trap just went off. High-powered electromagnetic jamming, a jolt that would do a number on their sensors. Still, the machine managed to absorb it. What? This thing moving on its own? Did you do something to Ariel? What? So what if it... So what? So what I want doesn't even matter here? The sensors are working right. What do we do, Ariel? I said it all for you. All you have to do now... Dad must have gotten info on the trap beforehand and equipped the Darabald with some countermeasures. He also has Bestie and Petra in the control room focusing on jamming that pumpkin. Stop the duel! It can't be right for the trap to be clustered around Ariel. Can't do that. You saw it too, didn't you? Those aren't set randomly. They've been positioned in a way on purpose. Duels have never been fair to both sides. Oh, you bastard! Mobile suits and support crew available to any given student depends on who they got backing them. Even if the coincidence was set up, that's just part of the power Gwell has access to. But I'm allowed to go let Soletta a little power too, right? Too bad for you, Lady Luck's on my side this time. Her sensors are temporarily blinded. Use the chance to take that machine out. Soletta, can you hear me? Yes, Miss Miorine. I'm gonna do something about those traps. You just hang out until then. But what should I... Just do whatever you can to stay in the fight. How am I supposed to... Hang on! Soletta Mercury, if you really are a witch, you should be able to slip out of this one. I gotta hang on. I have to hang on. What's the point of winning like this? What am I even fighting for? I'll start combat quickly. Okay, we got turn 3. That'll work. Alright, begin the attack. Let's see if we can do this. Come on. I gotta hang on. I gotta hang on. I gotta hang on. Putting up a good fight, but it's only a matter of time. Looks like we have a winner. We know how these duels are about backers. She's holding up very well, but not much longer. I have to hang on. I have to hang on. I gotta hang on. I have to hang on. Soletta! Miss Minorine! I've disabled the traps. Now we just have to deal with your vision problem. My vision, but how? I like your spotter. Follow my directions. Alright. If you lose, we're both done for. You need to win. Right. Fix your posture. Then front and to the right 5 degrees. All right. Done. What are you doing, Gwen? Hurry up and finish her. Dad, how did he... Don't tell me you're the one who set up the traps near her mobile suit. Why don't you believe in me, Dad? If you want to believe in you, crush that Gundam. And I'm not good enough to win without tricks, is that it? That's why I still treat you like a child. Results are all that matter. What? Why can't you get through your head that this duel isn't just for you? Children should listen to their parents. Shut up! Did you force decision-making did you force the decision-making extension AI to shut down? You fool! This is my fight. Mine and mine alone. He's starting to move differently. He's coming, Suella. All right, Ariel, I won't lose to him. All right, now we get to deal with this. So what's he gonna do? I want to see how this thing works. All right, let's do this. I'll win. I'll win with my own strength. To left, right. Let's win this. Miss Minoring, you, me, and Ariel.
これは俺の戦いだ。決着をつける。はあ。まだまだ。
Said so. That's the most normal person I'm reaching everyone else. I know. That hurts. So strong.
スレッタ、なんとか持ちこたえて。持ちこたえる、持ちこたえる、持ちこたえる。逃げたら一つ、進めば二つ。行くよ。
I want to see if I can get a crit on this baby. So close.
俺は最後まで戦う。
Save this game just in case. We'll do this one. Yes. Yes. Because I'm gonna see, because I'm gonna have to pull the biggest save scum if possible. We still got 60%. So we're gonna do one more shot if this works. She's got morale 121, so let's see if this works.
この前の勝負はまぐれじゃないです。逃げたら一つ、進めば二つ。行くよ、みんな。
I want him. Of course. Lucky for me, I have a method to deal with this situation. Like I said, I have the power of save scum, and I'm not and I want that mobile suit. Because There's always a way you can sneak around. Now we'll see if this works. Might not be what, but hey, let's see if it does. A beam sword could do well.
このままじゃ諦めるな。近づかないと倒せない。
There we go!
負けたっていうのか。
There we go. We defeated him. We got the decision-making extension AI. And, of course, since we did, we get a special little surprise. Level up. He's tough, but I'm still in it. Zuleta! Ariel and I are still going to win this because I haven't done anything on my list yet. End of the line. End of the line. Boom. We did it. We won. Yeah, we did. You're not gonna get expelled. Then you and Ariel are safe too. Yep, that'll teach my lousy father. We did it. Mio. Excuse me. I'm sorry. Who the heck is Mio? Calling a friend by its nickname was high on my list, so I just... You don't think it's cute? Rejected. Too lame. Then how about rejected? I didn't even get to say it yet. Oh, hold on a minute. I'm sorry. I underestimated you. You were actually super strong. Zuleta Mercury? Will you marry me? What? Man! If you basically were into getting your ass kicked, you could have just done so without popping the question like that. Sheesh. What? He what? Huh? Sorry? What? No, better yet. What? Was that a tribute to Domankashu? That's just beautiful. What? Have you lost your mind, Gwell? Mary? Wait, no. What I meant is... No. What? What's going on? Uh-oh. I got a feeling. Uh-oh, looks like we got... ourselves, so let's select some ships. I got a feeling... We're gonna take the Galdanon for this one. I'm gonna take, of course, this. We'll do this. Where is the other? Oh, yeah. We're gonna need the Lundrock. We got 2, so might as well take you. And of course, you. There we go. Finalize the assault and let's begin. But boy, I have to admit, you're right, pal. You're right, fanboy-miss. It's like she's the only sane. She's like the sane meat in an insanity sandwich. There we go. You're real fired up, Izuru. Is it because of that duel? That's one reason, but seeing Astakasia reminds me of our old school, Glanze Cosmopolitan Academy. True, the goals and stuff are different, but a school's a school, huh? Yeah, so we're absolutely gonna protect it. That's the spirit. We're counting on you, rabbits. Yeah. Enemy unit approaching. And of course, it's the frickin' Woolgaloo! You clowns. Woolgaloo, huh? Look at them all. I guess this meant the invasion of the Earth sphere is just getting started in earnest. Let the Shanka begin. Do entertain me, Earthlings. We will begin by destroying the most impressive facilities to show them the power of the Woolgaloo. They're targeting the school. That's exactly what we're here to prevent. All Wise Neo's units, intercept the Woolgaloo and defend the Academy. Let's do this. I'm gonna be the hero of the Academy. And of course, that's how you're gonna think about this. So what we'll do is the rabbits will help out, so if the rabbits in formation, all the rabbits are in formation, so here's how the strategy is going to be. The Woolgaloo they'll take out the area. We'll have the Getter team and many of the enemy and the others provide support. So for the rabbits will go through the middle and try and break through here. So to split the group up, we'll have. This is how it's gonna be. We have 3 units here, 3 units here. So this is how it's going to be. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. No wait, it's 5. Shit, there's gonna be an imbalance. Ah well. We'll split how it goes. Colin, this is how it's going to be. Colin, Shin, Hiro, and of course Camille will take the right side. Amuro, Daba. We'll have Daba and the others deal with that. Pick off the enemy and get them softened up. So our good friend. So we'll have our good friend Hiro, Daba. Amuro, Daba, Cross, and of course, and Domon will take care of the left side. Getter and the battleships will be. Leave the battleship units to the Getters. We'll add each one here. Each area. There, that should help. We'll move them here. Getter will take care of the battleships. Begin move. Oh well, we'll see what the twin buster rifles on this baby does. I'm gonna give myself some water while we're. Oh wait.
ブーイングゼロに当てたかやるな相手は悪かった俺にできるのは戦うことだけだ見えている
Took care of that, and the commercial break is kicked in, so. Once the first commercial kicks in, I think we'll be ready, so. We got that, and of course, both Woolgaloo units are just not doing peanuts. Ah, here comes one of them. Looks like they're breaching. The Woolgaloo is trying to breach one area. we're in, of course, a commercial break, so while everyone deals with that, once we get to our first unit, there we go. Be right back. Must double checking stuff, so.
Shut up! I don't care about your reasons anymore. I'm putting you down, Master Asia. Don't bother trying to get up. And here we go, folks. This hand of mine is burning red. Its loud roar tells me to grasp victory. Erupting God Finger! Edo! Edo! Sorry, folks, but I really wanted to do that.
It's not quite going as planned, but we can do this. We, as ninjas, can't drop our guard yet. You were saying? Ambush troops. Pseudo-Zonda robos. They must be the main forces. Ah! This is bad. If this fight keeps up like this, we might not make it.
120 million eddies? Hot damn. And just to get your hands on one dude. You got some cojones.
Why, thank you. That's the first compliment I got from you, Ted.
Yep, Ted was always like that. His name was Ted. He was in our head. It was pretty damn bogus. Anyway, might as well do that. Just for the sake of that.
許し紛れの攻撃に侵略者には全力で抵抗するだけだ。ここから踏み込む。
Oh, well, that wrecked that dude. And they're concentrating. There we go, that takes care of that. K's level 12, and looks like we got another, what do they move? Ah, L game. Yep, counter, damn. Peanuts are now moving in. Seriously. Just for that, seriously, you little 8 Xeno monkeys are basically causing problems. Zimmerit coding.
我ながら情けない。
小さくて狙いにくい。
そういうのの相手はイリスで慣れてる。エルガイムのパワーだ。やるんだ。
That takes care of one. What will these damn things just leave me alone? And look at their barbaric way they fight. They're like the animus people of Red. I think we'll have no problem keeping the school safe like this. We can't let our guard down. The Wilguru always try to drown their enemies out with overwhelming forces. These are units thought to be Wilguru speeding. There are units thought to be Wilguru speeding toward the school. Here they come. What? Seems you have got some trouble there, Rada. Oh, of course not. Pray, Exodus Giard, not a... I don't care. This is now my Shikara. My own Lamanta is here as well. He's, totally staring at me. Hey, that's the guy that fought Uzuru at the Battle of Ceres. I think his name was Giart? I know he's an enemy, but boy, he's a hottie. He's the Wilguru ace. Bad, they're closing on the school. We're gonna get past. Did we get more backup? Not quite. Please stay away from the school. Whoa, whoa, it's the Mercury Kid. You can't fight here in a mobile suit made for duels. It's too dangerous. Ariel and I will be fine. Sound like the exact opposite of fine. I have to deal with this anyway. I still have lots of things I want to do at school. You dare challenge me? This is real combat. Yeah, it is. No one's gonna blame you if you sit this one out. So get out of here. Suletta, you decide to start this, and you get to decide whether you finish it. If you run, you gain 1, but if you move forward, you gain 2. If I run, I've saved my own life, but I'm moving forward, I can protect Miss Minorain and the school. Which means I gotta do this. Ariel, let's fight together. You're really putting your money where your mouth is, Spacian. Who are you? What? You want me to introduce myself? Hell no. Just get moving already. If you don't want to die, that is. All right. I'm not gonna let them blow up the academy. You picked the wrong fight, you turds. Coming too. Wait for me. Here comes the La Manta, so you've come to challenge me as well. White one's mine. You two can take out the other units around him. Roger. I wouldn't be a hero if I ran from this fight. Just don't blast us here and start spouting crap, huh? Stop talking and fight. The enemies are gonna wait for us. All units, engage the Will Group. Do not let any harm come to the students. Suletta, Aaron and I can handle this, Miss Minorain. You know what that means, folks. We gotta deal with this. So West Side, in the great words of the president from the movie Independence Day, gentlemen, let's plow the road. Now we'll do this for the sake of it.
倍にして返すまで。そこだ。
Alright, let's see what we got. Beam rifle. Help me do this, Ariel. I haven't done anything on my list yet. I have to stay at school no matter what. Yeah, pop those drones. We know what to do. Right, Shugura, launch the attack. Soften up the Praetorians. Time to do the wide strategic recon shit, so do with that, Thrud. Let's see, deal some damage against those. Top of the peanuts, so that should do well. Wow, double miss. let's see what this does.
戦うんだ。行きます。
Okay, that's 1 down. Level up. 13. Come on. Let's see if we can deal some damage against this thing. Alright, good, good, good. Let's see, deal some damage. I think that's a family member here at the moment. That's her. You hear the ring on a
イ
cage.
ンパルスの扱いには慣れている。ターゲットロック。よし。
Deal this. Let's see what we can do with that guy. So, Prime, I'm curious. You've seen Witch Merchant, right? Seems you have. Since you see. Just asking on that question. Pins there. No, I don't want to risk harming our guy. Hold up, could we? Oh, yes. Please do. I want to see this ability. I never get a chance to see this, so I guess we get to do my favorite signature move. The rolling buster
俺にでき
attack.
るのは戦うことだけだ。任務完了。
Okay, mission complete. So let's see what it. Let's, yeah, one out of the other's not bad. That at least softens one of them. Might as well use her. The Gorin special.
戦いを終わらせるために。新しい副射波動なら。
Oh, that was a starter.
くらえ。負けない。このグレンなら。
That takes care of that. That was the first time I've seen something like that stutter. Yeah, well. We'll do another finisher that could do well.
都合よく使われて、お前たちは。これで決めてやる。そこをどけ。
I want to see what she can do. Huh, see what this does. Let's do this. So we got Choo Choo's Demi Trainer. Huh. Alright, let's see what she does. As if I'm gonna roll over and die for you. Get a taste of what me and Demi Tray are made of.
しゃあ決まっていくぜ。当たれ。
Yeah, we'll give a little, we're just gonna give a little poke in the face. Just for the sake of it.
地球侵略などさせてたまるものか。行け、インファンネル。もらった。
手加減が無用らしいな。
You know, I always found it weird how these mechs have high heels.
まず足を止める。
Here. We're gonna move you around here. We'll do that. Whoa. They want to do persist. That should help. Yeah, well, we'll do some damage.
侵略者には全力で抵抗するだけだ。行くぞ。ここは強引に。うわー。
That's gonna hurt.
手加減が無用らしいな。戦いはこうやるのだ。
Let's see what this will do. Oh, dang.
お前に平らはない。とどめ。
大丈夫か、リリス。
Looks like we survived that one.
ここは俺に任せてもらうぜ。その位置ならば。
More kunai time.
面白いことをする。
Yeah, that'll work. Just for the sake of it, let's do that. Just because it makes
地
it
球代
awesome.
表として相手になる。見えた。
そうだ。もっと力を見せてみろ。どちらが狩る側か教えてやろう。すぐに片付ける。
やるな。だがまだ勝負はついていない。さすがはドモン。俺も続くぜ。天と地の竜が今一つに重なる。
そうだ。それでこそだ。
Let's see, here we are. Should help us out a bit. Alright, he's all yours. No, not that. See if this works. Now we get to see. Ooh hoo hoo. Now we get to deal with you, so guess what? Time. Come on, my Lamata. Let's have a fight like no other. I don't know what he's saying, but I gotta take him down. Heroes always prevail against the great enemies. I have to win.
残念5を返上するチャンスだ。
失敗しなければの話ね。
Of course, he activates full burst mode.
やるなら今だ。生き延びるために戦う。とどめだ、レッド5。
Of course.
これで私も本気を出せる。
Second attack program. Ooh. Not bad, Earthlings. I must admit you're somewhat capable. However, my Shinkara will not end here until we meet again, my Lamata. Here he goes. He was focused on Izuru the whole time. Is he stalking you or something? If he is, I wish he'd stop. I believe that takes care of the peanuts, so now we gotta deal with the rest, so I guess that's her. So let's... Yeah, Suletta's now has to wonder what she's gotten herself into now. I wouldn't blame her. I mean, after all, you just got yourself in an intergalactic war with the Movement. Zero system is now active. Come on. And stack levels up the ship. Of course, they're targeting the A advent. Come on, deal some damage. Oh, great. Oh, wait, never mind. They're just going after that. But yeah, boy, I mean, Prime, it's gonna be funny when you see how this whole thing. Damage is gonna knock you out. I think the first thing we need to do. Oh boy. Looks like the Wilbur are really pissed off now. I think now we can deal with that, and of course, they're gonna hit us with the ship. There comes the big one. This is gonna be fun. I always want to do this one.
少しだけびっくりしました。みんなとなら必ずやれる。逃げたら一つ、進めば二つ。行くよ、みんな。
Of course. That takes care of that one. Yeah, we already seen that. That took care of the Wolverine, and Suletta's doing a damn good job. Now let's go pick off this little booger.
数だけ無駄に多くいやがって。思いっきり暴れてやんや。これで。
How the heck did she manage to fit those hairpins in her head? I need to know that question, fanboy Miss. How did she do that? But seriously, that thing, she just fit her whole, that hair, all that hair into that helmet. Where were we? Oh, yeah. Special barrier neutralize that. Ooh, seed mode is activated. We'll do that one.
この距離ならば動きの先まで読めば
Come on, open fire and
そこか
fire! Boom, boom. That. Now, what do we do with no? Oh, I know. We'll just do burning finger on that one. Try that guy. Panel. Ah, well. No food down. That worked out well, so we'll move you out of the way. Heal up, that should help us out a bit. Yeah, well, that'll do. Might as well do that one. Do some damage and eat him.
悪いが地獄行きに付き合ってもらうぜ。あれをやるぞカムイバク。おう。
Not to say that, of course, Leo's here. It's a shame we don't have Leo here. It'd be interesting for him to see him again. He's like a bombard. That takes care of you. Alright, now we just got to get everybody moving in, get the rabbits in. Oh, good. Oh, chosen children of Getter. Nice. Good damage. And of course, Taraika. That's what we're looking for. Take care of that warship.
戦艦との戦い方は心得ている。天の雷。
Of course, zoom.
とどめだ。轟け雷鳴。
some damage. Ooh, that's gotta sting. Let's see if we can deal damage against you. I'm always trying to be quiet, so sorry about if I'm a little quiet than usual, folks. I try to figure out most of how these things work, and of course... And phase, let's see, they're only down to just 3 units. Wait, long range will do. Radiant Wave Surger. He went. That one went pop. Let's see if that works. Here come the warship. Alright, begin the attack and we'll see some damage.
俺たちの明日を壊されてたまるか
He's got in his seat
ここで決めてみせる
Force. Slice. Slicing and dicing. Level up, shit. That'll work. Level 13. That should work, so I'm trying to figure this out with the deal with. Persist, just in case. Gonna do some damage. That works out well. That should work. There we go. Level up. Do some damage against him. Ooh, that's better. That works out well, because we need to deal with. I think I hit some truck, for certain. well. Charge, of course. Kaboosh. Yeah, well, might as well do that. A school brings good memories of Glad here. We're gonna protect this place. That's our mission. Of course.
侵略者の好きにさせるものか。
And of course. And of course.
やるなら今だ。生き延びるために戦う。
Like a battleship, that's for sure. Certain.
とどめだ。レッドファイブ。
And of course, kaboom. Curse you, Earthlings! You'll get your due! Today was merely a scouting trip. We're withdrawing for now. Alright, the big enemy ship's on the run. The ship was under command of one of those Legars Teoria was talking about, right? Looks like we're able to keep the school safe. It's all thanks to those kids. Azuleo. Yep. Attack, Wolguru Warship, Rada, Tavern, Alien or Mind Player, you invade, you get a smackdown. That's gonna be funny. You get us. That's the bull. You missed the fun part, Azuleo. We managed to deal with a duel prior to it, and we got the witch from Mercury herself. Right, guess I shouldn't be asking you. It's probably one of Zero's predictions. No, Zero's been acting strangely. There are too many uncertainties around Suletta Mercury. Just like the world we live in. Good job out there, Suletta. Miss Minorine, I did it. Somehow. The hell are you on about? Yes, you did. Get yourself back to the academy on the double, Suletta. Okay. What have you been doing, Azuleo? At the spaceport front hangar bay at the front of the academy. Suletta! Miss Spinnery, what are you doing here? I can't relay on you come, so I come to you, that's all. Oh, Suletta Mercury? About what I said earlier. The answer is still no. No, I didn't really mean that. What? Do you really think I'd fall for a mop-headed bumpkin like you? What? You came here just to say that? Watch me, Mercurian. Miorine Rembrandt? Allow me to apologize for my rude behavior the other day. Oh, wait, is this because of the duel? Duelists have to abide by the result of the duel. That's the rule here at Astacasia. Oh, right. Don't you get the wrong idea. I'm not the least bit interested in you. Dude, you basically demanded her to marry her. Right in front of you after your mech got wrecked. Suletta and the aerial slap, gotta say. The former's a badass, adorable, and the latter will speak for itself. Loudly without any words, but still loudly. Yep. You know, I'm gonna steal that word, adorkable. Because I gotta say, Suletta is adorkable. I don't get him at all. You two would be Suletta Mercury and Miorine Rembrandt, correct? Yeah, you need something? And, who are you? I am Ichika Y. Franburnett, representative of the A Advent. But she's so young. I'll take over from here, if you don't mind. My name is Anina Servania. We've come here to you today to invite the both of you to the A Advent. Revenue gain 1, but proceeding you'll gain 2. Good words to keep in mind, really. You know what? That is so true, Azuleo. I am so gonna take that belief. Yes, but when I saw you two during your duel, it made my heart leap. The A Advent stands to gain much from welcoming people like you aboard. Really? How come? The A Advent would like to invite the students of Astracasia on board for a form of off-campus learning. This is a measure to raise our public image in the eyes of the rest of the world. Oh, so I guess that means we've officially opened a branch office on the college branch office here. And you'll arrange things here at the school, I assume. The A Advent plans to stay at Astracasia for a little while longer. We'll be looking forward for your response. Should we do it, Miss Ryan? What are you asking me? If you want to go, go then. What will you do? You need to ask. Take a part of whatever this is. I'll get me away from my lousy father at least. Oh, what should I do then? They'll invite me nicely to think I like that, but then again, what are you so worried about? About falling behind in my studies. My mom worked really hard to get me into this school, so I have to make sure I'm always up to speed. Is something in particular making you try so hard? A dream. What? I have a dream. I want to build a school on Mercury. A school? What? Mercury doesn't have any. It used to, but the people kept leaving. That makes sense. They can just mine permet from the moon now. Yeah, that's what I thought. If more young people went to Mercury then, everyone on Mercury would be so happy. They say that they were counting on me, that they're waiting for me. They even gave me charms and a poster they wrote on. That's a lot of pressure. Huh? Why don't you have to carry all that on your shoulders? You should live for yourself. I am doing it because I want to. Aren't you a good little girl? No, I'm just... Hey, it's up to you. Off-campus learning is still learning. And there's Choo Choo. Meanwhile, in the briefing room of the A Advent, I see everyone is already here. Miss Mercury and the princess of the management strategy department, huh? I'd rather you didn't call me now. Wait, if Ichika is bringing those two aboard, exactly what you're thinking. I've invited Suletta Mercury and Mio Ryan Rembrandt to join the A Advent. I'm giving them a tour to let them learn more about it. I already decided I'm coming along. This will be a form of off-campus learning for them. Yay! Dante White dropping bombard by the aerial. There's an odd melody coming from a withered Suletta pilot, an uplifting duet, but a strangely omnipotent backing instrument that would seem unsettling to say at least. That's true. You sure about this? Suletta is the holder now. Does she need to fight in duels? Yes, which is why we'll need to periodically return to Astracasia. Bring the A Advent back out into space just for her? Our activities span the entire Earth sphere. It's nothing significant. And now we have a connection with the Benneret group. They'll likely make requests of us as well. Still not sure? Yeah, but I was just thinking. It could be kind of fun to visit other places with the A Advent. Representative Ichika, my mom said she wanted to talk to you about something. Can I call her? Please. All right. Mom! Oh, hello, Suletta. I am aboard the A Advent right now. Oh, really? They're on a field trip? If Representative Ichika is around, would you mind letting me speak with her? Sure. Thank you very much, Representative Ichika. You've protected the Academy once again. You're welcome, but Suletta helped the A Advent with a great deal as well. And I'll be upfront about this. I'm delighted you would invite her along. But it took a long time for her to finally be able to attend Astracasia, honestly. I'm not entirely sure about this. And of course, it's back to the art dessert. She can't really argue with the results against, can you? Anyway, be right back. Commercial break. I'll be right back. Okay, good. That's a clipper right there. We faced.
Fixer, I just encountered a heavily armored Trandoshan. Definitely wasn't a slaver.
Roger. Must have been some heavy assault mercenaries.
Ooh.
I heard they carry an LS-150 heavy ACP repeater.
I like this. Watch. And come on, and okay. And go on. Here we go.
There we go. And a Discord mod. Are you talking about Sukamon? That's an insult. At least Sukamon's a good boy. Discord mods aren't. No offense to actual Discord mods. No! This can't be happening! That's impossible! Ah!
In here. Going loud. Oh! Just terminated. What the hell? I was not expecting a shiny Slowpoke. And we're going quick ball because I want that thing. I'm not expecting a shiny. That was an unexpected shiny right there. You can keep that if you want. Back. Sorry about that. Had to go to the bathroom. Results. Can't really argue the results against, though, can you? Steve, the mayor, not it. Fair enough. That's a cute little thing right here. Anyway, back. It's been a long time. Okay, I'm not entirely sure about this. Yeah, we already read that part. Our time aboard the A-Advent will purely be a form of off-campus learning. And since she's the holder, we promise to return to Acacia for duel. I see. Keep in mind, should you expose my precious daughter to danger, you will face a mother's wrath. Can you guarantee their safety, Representative Ichika? That is a good problem. I mean, you know, alien invasions, kaiju attacks, the occasional terroristic organization. That's just basically modern schools of this century. Again, we will exercise all the power available to the A-Advent to keep them safe. I take responsibility for all who chose to join the A-Advent, not just them. I understand your position. Could you put Soletta on again? Again, I vow to do everything in my power to uphold our promise. Here's Soletta. Mom, I've talked to the representative Ichika. You can go with the A-Advent. Really? Thanks, Mom. Make sure you call me when you can. Tell me all about what you two see. Okay. Alright then, Soletta. Take care and stay safe. Whew. That seems tough for you, Miss Ichika. I'm so nervous. The way she speaks carries so much force with it. Really? She wasn't acting any different from usual. I'm sure I got a keen sense of how much she loves her daughters. Well, I just wanted to be like her. That's wonderful. I want to be more like both of you as well. Are they both on board now? Yes, I'll handle things with the Academy. Thank you so much. Good for you. Right, I can check things on my list off even when I'm on the A-Advent. So technically off-campus learning though, don't forget to study. But right, I'll do my best. I want to have Suletta help out with Wise Neos. But for the other one, actually I have something important to discuss with you, Miorine. I heard you're at the top of your class in the management strategy department. Would be advised to acting as an advisor to help with managing the A-Advent? It's fine with me, I'll do what I can. Thank you. I look forward to seeing what you can do. That's not all. Everyone, these two aren't the only ones joining the A-Advent. Who would we be getting? Miss Ichika, I brought the students from Astracacia. Excuse us. Oh, hey, it's the Earth House folks. Guess Representative Ichika invited you all. Huh? Couldn't pass up a chance for off-campus learning. It sounds fun. Not like I get a lot of respect even if we show up for class. I'm so excited. We're going to be on the A-Advent. I heard so much about it. I can imagine Zimri doing all the whole finger up about to say something and shuts up before he says, fair enough. That is funny. I welcome you all aboard the A-Advent. I love it if you all would all put what you've learned to the Academy to use it during their off-campus learning trips. Spare some time. I'll show you all around the Otaki factory. Please do. I'll be joining up with Wise Neos. I'd like that as well as a mechanic. Thank you. We set up a dormitory for the members of the Earth House, so feel free to use it as see fit. They said they'll make space for Tycho too. It's great to hear, Alia. So we're setting up an A-admin branch of Earth House, huh? Can't keep the house head, Martin. You can keep being the head of house, Martin. Sure. I'm not sure about keeping up with everything that's happening, though. Oh, Nika? You'll be aboard too, huh? Let's keep working together then. Right, be counting on you. Duletta, would you like to come stay at Earth House dorm with us? Huh? Hey, why her, Nika? Would you be okay with it, Nika? Isn't she a Spacian? Duletta isn't like the other Spacians at school. She doesn't look down on us. Well, for the record, I'm a first year, but I was here before you. Right, I'll keep that in mind, Miss Choo-Choo. I can't hear you! And now you got a place to stay. Good for you. Great, the princess is off her throne. Where are you gonna stay, Miss Mirine? I've asked Anya to load the greenhouse onto the A-admin while you were talking with Earth House. I'll have them put it nearby. You're so good at stuff. Let a Mercury? Yes? Change the future. The future? Well, I don't really know what you mean, but I'll try. Are you sure about this? About what? No one there will miss Earth House, but bringing the holder and Dueling's own daughter might cause a few issues. We'll cross that bridge when we get there, boldly and honorably. Pretty rare to see you this confident. Yes, I suppose people tend to underestimate me because I'm a child. I'll work even harder from now on. We're liable to end up in the errand runners or bodyguards of two corporate others. Color me impressed, Ichika. You're better represented than I thought. You've been underestimating too, have you, Freeze? Ah, crap, let's try this again. You're a bigger catch than I thought. Can't stand it when you joke like that. At any rate, bringing in all the students is sure to make our open A-admin strategy work. That wasn't my only intent exactly. Mio Ryan tries to resist what she received from her father. Soletta tries not to run away and to keep moving forward. When I saw them, I knew I had to help them. I left Mercury and went to school, and now I'm going to go on a trip all over the world. I hope I can do a bunch more things on my list. I'm glad I'm doing this, Mom, with Miss Mio Ryan and Ariel. Yay! Nika joined as an assist crew. Mio Ryan joined as assist crew. Of course, was the guy who did well, and we got the decision-making AI and a bunch of money. Let's see what we get. Alright, let's hold up. This is taking a while. Don't be alarmed. It does this a lot because it has to load up the new stuff and new missions. Now we get the loading message. Let's see, STG memory. Alright, let's see what we get. We can do, let's see. Here we got this. We got this branch taken care of. I just need to figure out what we need to get. Get sight. We need accuracy up for this stuff. Let's see. What new missions do we get? Ooh, hello. 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 What do we got here? Talk. Earned 10 million MXP. This could be good. I want to see what we get here. Let's see. Ooh. At the system near Kanakai 1 core, I've received reports from System near Kana I that the A Advent's total MXP has passed 100k. I'm getting a bit emotional thinking about everything the A Advent's been through to collect that much experience. Let's look at the fruit of your efforts guiding the A Advent, Miss Ichika. You've been doing the best I can, that's all I can do. Another deep observation, Miss Ichika. Looks like I have something to start a page with my little book with. Your book? I told you about it before. I've been writing down the notes about the 8 Advent's journey. A great many people are dying to hear the continued adventures of Ichika wife Fran Burnett, the beautiful young national representative. People are reading this? I told you about it before. I'm not sure I'm comfortable with that sort of being made public. We just read the royalties from the notes I published previously. And of course, all that goes directly into the A Advent's national coffers. I suppose I'll have to accept it then, with the help of the A Advent. Thank you. I look forward to your future exploits for the sake of our readers. That's gonna be there, and we got that, so let's see what we get. Oh? I think we got ourselves enough money. Let's do some customizations.
お待ちしておりました。
Yeah, this is gonna be tricky.
Let's
see, I'm gonna see what we get. Nope.
では、カスタマイズを始めましょう。
Attack always dodges when it's there. We got a decision-making extension AI. A adapter.
では、カスタマイズを始めましょう。
I know what I can do. Oh, we need one of those.
では、カスタ
That's
マ
a
イ
good
ズを始め
ability,
ましょう。
folks. So let's see what we can do. Well, we can continue. What is the justice and friendship do? Question. Justice and friendship. Here we go. A Advent room. Othrin's missing. Yeah, I heard Representative Atha that he's decided to take off on an independent mission. But she didn't tell anyone where we're going. That's just like he's gone missing. Damn it, why is he like this? Why does he always try to handle everything on his own? What are you giving me that look for, Luna? You didn't think for a second that Dad would get you in trouble or turn coat? You're harsh on Atherin, but underneath all that, you really trust him, don't you? Well, yeah, I mean, I'm sure he knows what he's doing. Guess all we gotta do is wait for that, huh? Yeah, Representative Athra said said something along the same lines as her. Okay, come on. But for Atherin to be operating in secret like this means something serious must be going down, right? Ah, here we go. Admin Mess Hall. Are we gonna be doing, okay, leave me honest question, is Cross and Hero gonna do the same thing from Fire Emblem Fates? I guess they are. Come on, guys. Did we really come all this way down here just to stare each other down? I'm only here because Hero wanted me here. You should already know why I asked you, Darius Cross. I've got nothing to say to a guy who was clearly raised in a barn. Come on, Cross, you don't have to be that prickly either. Not the same thing, just get to the point, duo. I just thought you wouldn't want to waste too much time out of here. Get back to guarding Ichika, right? Fine. Neither I nor the A-Advent has been able to track down Chang Wufei. We saw him in Tokyo right after the A-Advent launched. He was apparently chasing after Zero. But Zero, being chief advisor to the Order of the Black Knights, means he has to make an appearance at official NLN-related meetings. I guess that's a good chance Wufei will show up then. Why the heck is Wufei chasing after Zero anyway? No clue. Then let me ask, how was he able to appear in Tokyo? He had a chip on his shoulder about something, that's all I could tell. I see. Thanks. Looks like you matured a little at least. Heh, from where I'm sitting, you guys are still two peas in a pod. The A-Advent of the A-Advent? Where are you headed, Hero? Out on recon. I have the captain's approval. Heard something from the Zero system? Wing Gundam Zero system is supposedly capable of showing its path to the future based on its analysis and the situational predictions. If you're heading out, that means Zero warned you about something, right? No comment. Then I'll ask you something else. What are you fighting for, Hero Yui? Colonies are free from Earth control, so why are you fighting for now? The answer to that question hasn't changed. You know, that's what I'm also going to be curious, Azulio. How would your guys react to people like Hero? I see. Are you really going to accept that? Yeah. Nobody knows Hero is just the kind of guy. He always comes off as prickly to me. Is that what it is? Personally, I'm with Suletta. I don't get it all. Domon and the others may have used him, but I don't understand a single thing that Hero guy is thinking. It'd be nice he at least, talk to us. Even Kamui comes off as downright friendly compared to that guy. Please, I don't want to hear that from you. Right, correction. Nothing can make you look friendly. Hero's not a bad guy. You fought together with him, right? Yeah, towards the end of the Revolutionary War. I wouldn't call us close exactly, but still. What makes you so sure? Then what makes you so sure about him? It's hard to put into words. Is it new type intuition? I can't feel a thing from him myself. No, it's not like that. It's hard to see Hero's good points, but I'm sure all will eventually. I actually kind of get it. What are you talking about? I mean, he saved us that one time, right? He can't be too bad. If none of us feel trying to get Hero to open up, we'll just have to wait for him to open up to us. Yep, in the meantime, the A-Advent is going to supply energy to Shanghai. Shanghai, huh? I wonder how Saisachi's doing. Oh, yes, I know that little guy. Let's continue on. I want to see what we're going to deal with. Justice and friendship. there we go. Huh. Fancy meeting you here, hero. Saisachi. Alternate walk. Are you hunting ghosts? Sorry about that. I was checking to make sure about what I missed. Guess you haven't grown a sense of humor since we last meet, huh? There's some unknowns up ahead. Ah, gotcha. So you're here to beat him up. You here alone? Zero told me you'd be here. I figured. You've been traveling with Domon, right? Hey, sorry if I touch a nerve. For the record, I'm not with those terrorists. But I'm afraid I can't let you go any further. What do you mean? No way around it, I guess. Now that the colony nations are free, there's a chance you might show up as a representative in the next Gundam fight. Just think of it as a sneak preview of the real fight. Fine, if you want to fight, you have one. Thanks, hero. But this one's going to me. Let's do this. Gundam fight. Ready? Go! Should work. I want to see what he can do. This is what I like to see, hero. This is getting interesting. Saisachi, are you doing the right thing? Are you still Saisachi of the Shuffle Alliance? This isn't about who's doing the right thing. I fight however my heart tells me. That's all there is.
敵ガンダムタイプ攻撃開始俺にできるのは戦うことだけだ逃げても無駄だ破壊する
よいしょやっと本気になれそうだぜ嘘だろ
Guess poor Saisachi forgot that this guy can fight from a distance. Let's see what I want to see what this does. So let's do this.
伊達に紋章を背負ってるわけじゃないってねオイラの技のせいと味わえ
その程度の実力でゼロと戦うつもりか
You do know he fought Wu-Fei using the same thing, right?
目標をガンダムタイプと確認攻撃を開始する確実に仕留める
やっと体が温まってきたこっからだ
Now we just do that. And now we can do this, so Beam Saber. Just because I can.
俺は戦わなければならない Instinct program, of course. Nice, that's how a colony rep should move. I have no intention of falling behind you. Now that's what I like to hear. The match is just getting started. Huh? Wu-Fei. You're making a mess of things, Saisachi. Leave. This is between Hero and me. So this is how it's gonna be. Fine. Hero? Tell Domon he doesn't need to worry about me, will ya? Alright. See ya, Wu-Fei. Do whatever you're here to do. Wu-Fei. What are you hoping to do here, hero? I'm here to stop you. That's not gonna happen. Did you make a deal with Valax, Wu Fei? This is the answer I found, hero. Do you want the fighting to continue? I've been given this power by those who do. What they want may not be what I want, but I can't say this much. The world needs war. Quadrant! Hero, don't let him get to you. Quatre, I was tracking Valax through the movement of arms and ammunition around the world. This led me to an arms deal that's supposed to be happening here. That's right, Quatre. The world is calling for war, and I'm part of that flow. Wu Fei. Wu Fei, put your self-destruct. I won't. Then I'll stop you myself. Well, I always knew we'd cross the blade like this at some point. Wu Fei. I'll walk the path I've chosen, and I'll destroy anyone who gets in my way. End the turn right here. We're gonna let the enemy come to us, not to them. A lot of Valax enemies. Just take your time. This is getting me a little interesting, but still frustrating. Because seriously, are you moving every unit? Just move the ones that are important. And of course, the A admin's coming. Let's see what this was. Unit, so let's see. Come on, I want to see what we got. I'm trying to pick some units. enemies to sortie. It's always tricky to pick which one you want. Right, here we go. Are you okay, hero? I know you probably want to clean this stuff up with Wupe yourself, but you gotta know your limits. You got a call from Quatre. This is between you and Wupe. Chang Wupe. First of all, thank you for helping defend the A admin in Tokyo. I'd like to hear your explanation of what's going on here. Exactly what it looks like. I want to fight. After you protected civilians from unjust violence? I stand by that. I won't allow anyone to trample those weaker than them. Our world needs war. You want to try that again? A little less abstract this time? Don't tell me you joined up with Valex. I don't care who or what the world needs is fighting itself. You're not making any sense. Didn't you once fight for the peace we have now? Your words mean nothing to me. John, that's just great. He's done listening. We'll have to stop him then. Fall back. Hero? Come on, Hero. Don't push yourself. It's never easy putting your crosshairs on a former ally. None of that matters. That's the hero I know. Come on. I'll become evil to show you the world justice. Alright, what we'll do is we'll deal with the enemy units, so... That'll work. I want to see what this does.
対象を確認。行きます。今はとにかく行かないと。
そんな攻撃などものの数ではない。相手にとって不足はない。正々堂々勝負だ。お前では俺を止めることはできん。
遅れました。
Yo, we got that. That's not a problem. Work. Chang Wupe, stop this fighting! I have nothing to say to you, Domon Kashu. The Shuffle Alliance safeguards peace on Earth. I will surpass them. And I'll stop you. That's our duty. Here we go. Ooh, that's damn, that's gonna hurt. Might as well do that. Let's see if this works. You know, I've always wanted to fight you, Wupe. Are you guys gonna doing the right thing? I'm asking you guys if you're doing the right thing. Only you can answer that question. And I'll keep fighting for the sake of this world.
ウフェ、これがお前の言う正義なのか。俺にできるのは戦うことだけだ。逃げても無駄だ。
Damn. Well, that took care of that fellow. At least Wu Fei. Say it again, Wu Fei. Push the button. There's something I have to do before I submit to judgment. Hero, my fight. No, this world's fight isn't over yet. Wu Fei, get back here. Don't bother chasing him. Hey! You and I can't stop him. That takes care of that, so now we just gotta deal with the rest. We'll repair Amuro's mech among the others. Never mind, so move you guys up here. You move him here. Move the Getter team up here. Radin. And Sandrock, of course. There we go. Let's deal with this, deal some damage. Oh, good. I want to see what we can deal with. So I think that's it for now. End the phase. Come on. Okay. Beam launch is going to do minimal damage thanks to that special ability. Okay. Ooh, I want to see what this ability does. Let's do this.
こんなもの争いを広げるだけの機会がこんなところにも僕たちは平和の盾になる
There we go. But I like that blade. All right. Let's see. So we gotta pick some units first, and hopefully I can get some units upgraded. Ooh! Heat Shotel. I want to see what this works out, so let's do this.
There 争いを広げるだけの機会がこんなところにも全力でやるよサンドロック捉えたこれで終わりだ
Oh, no. There, he saved it. I'm miffed. I was expecting a dynamic kill. Here we go. Rain. That should help us out a bit.
do assist link. Okay, I know what we can deal with. Deal with you first. Break you. Come on. Break you, of course. Alright. Back. Rolling Buster should do well either way, hopefully. Come on. Didn't see the damage.
覚悟はいい。 全て仕留める。
Damn. There we go. We'll do that.
俺たちの全力をぶつけてやるバトルチェーンソー
Never mind, no cutout, but we got a commercial break, so be right back.
That's right. This. Huh. Served in competition with two people and... Oh no. Oh no!
And it's all thanks to Mr. Teddy here.
Teddy, you psychotic bastard!
Gee, Roxanne is gonna be so...
Alright, there's a Stinkmon. Another Stinkmon. Now like we need Insectoid.
Right, looks like we're back from commercial break, so let's get ourselves back to the ordeal, shall we? Here we go. Go.
Oh well. Riding.
こいつエネルギーカッター
There we go. Come on. Oh boy, Choo Choo got nipped. Go.
オーラを感じないときは逆に怖いぞ邪魔をするな
Oh, show's level 10 and he's got aura power level 4. Maybe we'll get some new abilities at least. Come on. Ah, well, we'll maul this guy.
立ちふさがるんなら容赦はしねえ。ぶちかますぞカムイバック。おうすわっぶっ飛びやがれ。うわこいつを食らいだ。ボンバ
ー Looks like we got him taken care of. Uma, that takes care of you. Come on. Well, that should work out well. It's hard trying to play math when it comes to
なん
this
としてもここで止めてみせる。こういう時はこれだ。
or what he does.
撃ち抜く。はあ。
Do some big damage, of course. No, 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 no! Damn it! I didn't say that. Anytime I push, I have to make sure if I multi-screen this thing, it always does that. Trust me, it's annoying. Come on. Move you here. Move you here. There we go. We might as well do that one. It's the only one that does damage. There we go. That should do some damage. Come on. I always keep forgetting some of the lighter units always are like that. Ooh, hello. Come on. Now we'll do the Soyuga.
人を殺すための機械は破壊する。総流が逃さん。
Alright. That takes care of that guy. Okay, come on. Uh-oh. Yep, they were gonna do that. Come on. Come on, let's see the damage. Looks like they're focusing on poor Choo-Choo. Thank goodness. Come on. Okay, there we go. Yeah, well, we'll see what the beam. Deal with you first. Behind, never mind that. There we go. And I might have mistaken him for. Either way.
また戦争を望む者がいるんなら
Come on.
こいつなら
Let's wreck you.
どんな奴が相手でもガラクだは
And of course, Seed's activated, so he's got a boost. Come on. Let's see what it does.
なあ先回りして叩くぞもらった
Takes care of you. Come on, damage.
ヘビーメタルと似たような兵器なら行くぞ。ここは強引に。うわ
Yeah. Come on. Whatever. We'll just do the view and break view. Of course. We'll do this.
私とエアリアルが相手です。逃げたら一つ、進めば二つ。行くよ、みんな。
I still like that finisher, and then let's see what this does.
走行に任せて突っ込む。まだ抵抗するのならさせるか。
Oh, I know, spirit. Ah, crud. No need to worry. There we go, come on. Oh, never mind, we'll just do that, so that'll work.
突きゅうぞ。構わねえなカムイ。好きにしろ。あれをやるぞカムイ。バク。おう。
And that takes care of that. All hostile forces have been neutralized. Where did Chang Wufei go? Lost him, sir. Doubt we'll see the last of him. Yes. Hiro? Domon, I have something to tell you. What is it? It's about Sai Sashi, a member of your Shuffle Alliance. In the hangar of the Eye Advent after that battle? I see, so Sai Sachi's teaming up with Wufei. That's what it seems like. What was he thinking? Has he forgotten the Shuffle Alliance's duty? No. Hiro? I have a message from Sai Sachi. Don't you guys worry. I see. What do you plan to do, Domon? If Sai Sachi is telling us not to worry, we'll just have to wait and see. If you say so, sounds like we should let the Shuffle handle their own business. We got our own Wayward Dragon Gundam pilot to worry about. For all you say about the guy, really are worried about him, huh? I mean, we're not buddy-buddy or anything, but we shared some time, yeah. But I don't think any of us understand what he's trying to do now. What do you think, Hiro? Do you get what Wu Fei's trying to do? I don't need to. There he goes. I wonder if he's in shock from fighting his old ally. I think that's it. He's a lot like Domon. We know he still trusts Wu Fei. Then I guess we'll have to trust Hiro's trust in Wu Fei. You're quick on the uptake, Mr. Head. I just don't stick my neck into other people's messes. Not that now that he knows what we're up, I'm sure he'll show up again. We'll settle things then. Come on, Wu Fei. I don't want to fight you any more than the next guy. Gotta say, pretty tough twist. The forces we had couldn't even put a dent in the A Advent or Wise Neos, huh? I thought you'd have ditched me by now. I just said to do what you want, and I'll be doing what I want. Meaning you're gonna tag along with me again. Hey, it's like I said, do what you want. Why are you following me around? Good question. Fine, if you want to keep Domon Kashu updated on any movements, go ahead. Oh no, I'm not here to spy. First of all, do you even think you can beat Wise Neos while Domon and Hiro are there? This isn't about who wins or loses. All that matters is the conflict. Gay Avon will provide the fuel for that fire. Fair, I guess. Ever since the baddies around the world were aiming for it right now. As long as that ship exists, the fighting will continue, and with time spread... The ship exists, the fighting will continue, and with time, it will spread around the entire world. No, it won't. Come on, Athrun. Don't just stand there on the sidelines. Bring your own mobile suit in on this. Fine by me. Your justice is for you to mete out what you think is necessary. So I'm sure that someday you'll come to understand true justice, what the world calls for. That's why I'm traveling with you, to identify that for myself. Come on, our next battlefield beckons. We're all waiting for you, A Advent. Wherever you go, conflict will bloom. And you, Hiro, someday I'll show you true justice. We get any new things yet? Nope. Nothing. Now let's do some more customizations.
カスタマイズを始めましょう。
There we go. The bomber in their name now gets two attack boosts. Nice. I need to figure out how to get more money. Adjust the difficulty on this thing. I just need to figure out before we proceed. Hold up before I do this. Ah, okay, so we're just gonna continue on.
trying to figure out something, because it'd be nice to off-stream grind and get some good resources, but, anyway. Hold up. I guess we gotta deal with that, so let's see. We only got 15 minutes. Leave well, I got an idea. Let's see, what could we do? Return from the Abyss. Intrigue is afoot in the kingdom of Ziklistan. The team is requested by the NLN to go and investigate. Well, why don't we get ourselves set up with another one, shall we? For those wondering, arrow means recommended. Let's get ourselves set up for the next one, and then we'll continue on next time. Here we go. In the representative office of the A Advent. So, Relina's at the refugee camp in Hasbeth. Correct. She's there on an inspection with WHA honorary consultant Nolani. Nolani v. Britannia. She stood up to the tyrannical rule of her brother, the evil Emperor Lelouch. Camp's relatively close to the A Advent's current position, as it happens. Personally, I would like to welcome any refugees there who wish to board our ship with open arms. I'm glad to think that way, but I'd rather we wait for Nolani's report first. I'll arrange meetings between you once her business is finished. I'd greatly appreciate it, Secretary General Ade. In that case, we'll wait here on standby. Elsewhere, in the residential quarters of the A Advent. The A Advent sure is busy, huh? I thought we'd be going up in space, but here we are in the Indian Ocean instead. Yeah, but hey, getting to see the world is still pretty exciting, don't you think? I don't have a care in the world. They don't have a care in the world, do they? They do realize we'll end up in combat wherever we go, right? They're barely even fazed by it, though. That's kind of amazing in its own right, don't you think? Yeah, I guess so. We've got wise Neos to thank for that. But none of us have been all that helpful meanwhile. Yeah, that's about to change, ain't it? Right. Ariel and I will do all we can. Calm down, you two. Less fighting is a good thing. No reason to go looking for it. Okay, I guess. Pontodoff forces and Vallex might be raising hell, but we still take this over the Revolutionary War any day. True, it's not like all of humanity is at war right now. Another thing I gotta thank Zero for. Right, the Earth and space would have gone all-out war if he hadn't assassinated the evil Emperor Lelouch. Lelouch never asked for the world's understanding. Huh? All that matters is those in his circle knew the truth. Are you telling me you knew who the current Zero is? It should have been me who dirtied my hands with Lelouch's blood, not him. Oh, looks like we got a revelation. But once I learned what Lelouch and Suzaku were planning, what they were ready to do, I had no right to stop them. What are you talking about? You should have at least tried. I'm sorry. There really was no other way, was there? I know. There's no one in the world who would have got in between those two. Maybe, but honestly, I'm still not sure if I made the right choice back then. Hero, I'm determined to protect the world Lelouch died for. You and me both, Hero. PSA moment. What's going on here? Looks like they're broadcasting from the AAD channel. It's starting. Breaking news from the AAD channel. Beth refugee camp, currently within close proximity to the A Advent's present location, is under attack by armed insurgents. Uh-oh. This ain't good. Of course I'd speak up to the Assembly about having Britannia accept these refugees. However, I have no direct power over the decision-making process. I'll try to have them respond as soon as possible. But your help will be critical as well. Well said, Nolani. Indeed, I know your heartfelt words will rouse the people into action. Oh, what an amazing sight, the heroines of the century all working together to make the new world a better place.
I'm surprised too. I never expect to see you here, Murialia. Oh, well, I went back to my old photography job after the war ended. I'm trying to contribute in a way I know how, through the power of journalism. That's wonderful to hear, Miriania. Let's both strive to do our best. Nulanivi Britannia, honorary consultant with the World Humanism Agency, and has at this refugee camp here in Hazbeth region of South Asia. Promise to help ensure, though, these refugees will find new homes. Everyone present here has high hopes that this will be the first step to solving the problem that plagues the area. This has been Millie Ashford reporting on location with... But wait a moment. There's something approaching. Those are nightmare frames. Mysterious KMFs. Could they be part of the terrorist organization? What? There's another KMF now. That's Zero's KMF. Chief Advisor of the Order of the Black Knights. It seems Zero is going to protect Honorary Consultant Nulani. Anyone who dares to break the peace loose left to us will face me. No, Zero. He's so fast, my sister's prophecy was right. Zero is special indeed. Still... Spot is exactly where my sister foretold he'd be. Huh? A trap? How do they know exactly where to set it? It's over, Zero. You're coming with me. That goes for Relina Darlane, Lacus Klein, and Nulani V. Britannia, too. All of you now are prisoners. Suzaku! Meanwhile, in the A-Advent briefing room, the Ellen has asked Wise Neos to investigate the kidnapping in Hazbeth. Given that an emergency situation, we have decided to make an exception to our policy and accept that request. Hell yeah, let's beat the crap out of those kidnappers and go save us some damsels in distresses. Whoa, hey, hold your horses, Takuma. We gotta start with investigating said kidnappers. What exactly is the plan, Representative Ichika? I'd like you to infiltrate the kingdom of Zilkistan. Uh-oh. But what's the matter, guys? What's so special about the kingdom of Zilkistan? The kingdom of Zilkistan had another name, the Nation of Warriors. It's defied every superpower's attempt to meddle in its affairs. Their territory mostly is devoid of natural resources, though, so the main export is soldiers, from what I've heard. Soldiers? That's just reality, said as it is. Zilkistan has always been an insular nation, but they've only become more so since the dissolution of the New Earth Federation. The NLNs observed troubling activities within Zilkistan for quite some time. What do you mean by that? I've collaborated with Valex, the organization causing discord around the world. Lady Ichika, I have with me here a witness to the kidnapping. Pleasure to meet you. I'm Miriana Hall, a photographer. I know her. She was an operator on the Archangel. Your assistance is greatly appreciated, Mirialia. The return photographer to photography after leaving the Archangel, huh? That was always my main trade, actually. Anyway, we've obtained information about the mysterious KMF seen in Moralia's photographs of the incident. It's a perfect match to the new model developed by Zilkistan after the Revolutionary War. I mean, Zilkistan's behind this. First they collaborate with terrorists, now they kidnap a key figure in the NLN. What are they planning? Mercenaries are their main export. It seems that they prefer a world of chaos. So they aren't into this whole peace thing, huh? What a pain in the keister. I'm not sure if I follow. What's that going to do with the kidnapping? Nulani V. Britannia, Relania Beastcraft, and Lacus Klein all worked toward peace during the Revolutionary War. Which means kidnapping them is like sending a warning to those who all desire peace. Those scumbags, you gotta make them pay for this! Your anger is justified, which is exactly why I can't understand what drove Zilkistan to do this. Huh? I don't follow! Zilkistan is a rather insignificant nation, so doing something so vile would only draw the rest of the world's ire. How does it benefit them? Good point. And why do we do it? Whether their reason is all but certain that Zilkistan was involved based on the circumstantial evidence alone. Then we have no choice but to find out the truth for ourselves. It appears our investigators dispatched by the NLN will be assisting you for your infiltration. Where would you get a gig like that? Oh, right. Sayoko should be with them. The maid? Yeah, that's just a cover. She's actually the 37th head of the Shinozaki School. The A-Apple will be passing through Zilkistan's airspace under the guise of providing energy. After we'll deploy the infiltration squad. Count me in. Allenby and I used to serve under Relena and Lacus' bodyguards. So we're going, and that's fine. Like it, I'm up. You? Whoa, 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 not so fast. The idea is to be stealthy, not beat up everyone in sight. I'll go. Same here. It will be reassuring to have both of you participating. Now, who else? I'm on it. Stuff like this is where a ninja truly shines. Then it's settled. Colony agent, a Gundam fighter, and a member of the Special Stealth Forces. Couldn't have asked for a better crew. I'm sure we'll get this in the bag. But I'm aware how dangerous this mission will be. Oh, we can't do that, so... The AA Advent strives to achieve world peace. However, I wish for nothing more than your safe return as its representative. Don't worry, Ichika. Defending the AA Advent is Wise Mios' job. That means we'll fight for the same peace and make a damn sure not to make you sad doing it. I'll hold you to that. Meanwhile, in the lodgings in Zilkstan. Yes, we made it to Zilkstan, and my phone still works, thankfully. It's been a year, huh? A year since Jeremiah handed him over to me. Shirley, thank you again for helping me. You were the only one who could help do it back then. Yes, I'll make it happen. Zilkstan still has a working gate. That's what I'm betting. Alright, I gotta hang up. Pray for us, Shirley. We could use all the help we can get. Now, don't worry, there's nothing scary. Nothing that can hurt you here. Nothing. For those wondering, you'll know who that is. Meanwhile, in the night city, on the streets of Zilkstan, this way. You would have figured the 37th head of the Shinozaki school would be prepared for every contingency. I'm beyond honored to hear that from the head of Hayes. Hey, nothing of that. Just a representative. I'm just representative Ichiki's bodyguard right now. Luckily, nobody noticed us yet. Wait, where'd Hiro go? He split from the rest of the group, said he's gonna do something his own way. Please exercise caution. Zilkstan has employed a squad of specializing assassins. Oh, I've heard of them. They say one of them can get some funky tricks up his sleeves. Speaking of the devil, looks like we're being surrounded. Oh, decoy. That's exactly why I dressed up like one of them. I'm positive we've got this so far, so long as we can fool them a minute or two. Elsewhere, it's getting noisy outside. No one's heading over that way, so we're probably not the target. But huh? No way, Callan. Goodness, you're as clumsy as you ever been. CT, what could you possibly be doing here? Funny, you beat me to the question. Why, of every place you could be, are you here? Greetings, Miss Cece. I'm pleased to meet you as well. Sayoko, you're here too? Are you? We're here looking for Zero and Nulani by request of the NLN. They've been kidnapped. Without proof of their complicity, we can't accuse Zilkstan of aiding the kidnapping without risking a diplomatic hissy fit. But given how local forces try to eliminate us, it's clear there must be something here to find. Miss Cece, are you here investigating Nulani's abduction? No, Cece! Just a traveler, huh? What an unlucky girl. Those two they're our targets. Just remember, we want them alive. They don't necessarily need their limbs, though. I recommend you surrender quietly. We'll show you no mercy if you try fighting back. Sayoko! Yes. Well, my team's already beaten. You're real fighters. You're in charge, then. Gotta say, this kind of blows as a tourist attraction. Sort of rough on your average rich, fat Britannian, isn't it? I thought a bunch of rabid NLN dogs would love nothing more than a fight. Oh, I'd love me a good fight, but how about we make it one-on-one instead? I mean, that sounds lovely, but as you see, I'm no knight or samurai, fool. Uh-oh. He's got the Gios. You. Miss Colin, what on earth are you thinking? Now there are more than one of you? Who are you anyway? Please, Miss Colin, get a hold of yourself. Shut your mouth or I'll shut it for you. She sees me as that man. Does she? This be a Gios? Oh, well now you know about Gios, don't you? Now I need to look into your background. You already dealt with the other force? They did well to send a Gundam fighter. And you over there, you're no amateur, are you? I see it in the way you hold yourself. You're Swali Quajapat, commander of Zilkstan's assassination squad. You're real famous, though. Not for anything good. I can tell you got quite a trick up your arsenal, though I got no idea how it works. Well, not an amateur at all, I see. That right, we're in the same trade, you and I. And here's a greeting from one assassin to another. Did he make doubles of himself? Not sure how it functions, but it looks to me like he tricks you into seeing everyone else as him. You may have figured out that much, but you're still no chance of winning. My Gias is unbeatable. Beatable, yeah. I don't buy it. You think I don't know about that mission you blew? What? That's right. The one where you failed to kill Kiral Mikriel? Oh, of course! If he had the power to mess with our eyes, then we just have to close him. You make it sound so simple, but can you really fight like that? What? Way, the ninja art of honing your other senses to fight without relying on sight. Determining your position is a piece of cake. We just have to detect your bloodlust. I don't get it. There's no way you could fight that well with your eyes shut. Think again. Anyone can do it with the right amount of practice. So what? You're still no match for me. Oh, I missed. You just killed you. Fortunately for you, death means nothing to me. Then I'll get you out of the way with this. Ah, the PS that swaps its victim's perception of other identities. That won't work on me either. Couldn't be. Sorry, you picked the wrong fight. You must be. My apologies, I did not intend to be so rude to a former director. I will return another time. So they're from the branch. TC, the Order of the Black Knights. Remember the Special Stealth Forces. Are you here with Colin? Well, we managed. For now, at least. Master Lelouch! Wait, what? Lelouch is dead, how? Oh. It's okay, Lelouch. You're safe, I promise. Cece, what's going on? Well, he's Lelouch, and he's also not Lelouch. What do you mean? That's Lelouch v. Britannia, the man known as the Evil Emperor. He's alive? And in Zilkstan, too. Man, this mission's got a whole lot more confusing. Yeah, I'm trying. Somehow the guy should be glad it was Domon and not Bond. Oh yes, I remember that, fanboy. It's funny how how the whole thing plays differently. Here we go. Return from the abyss. Uh-oh. I gotta deal with the bot. Let me squish this bot. Yeah, because Bond's just a pure psychopath who will just shoot everything just to beat him. I mean, seriously, you're fighting a guy who's essentially immortal. Anyway, let's continue on. We just gotta find a safe spot because we won't be able to finish the mission. I just want to wrap this up. Attention A Advent, you're deviating off your scheduled route. Terribly sorry about that. Both our gyro compass and sensors were going haywire right now, so I guess I suppose we'd say we're lost. Then we'll guide you back on track. Follow our direction. Oh no, we could possibly waste your time with that. That's not the issue here. Your action could potentially be interpreted as a hostile invasion of our country. What? Don't be ridiculous. The A Advent has nothing to do more than an internal energy peddler. And somehow Lelouch is a zombie. What are you talking about? Around the Palace of Zilkstan, the A Advent is currently in the vicinity of the prison. I see. They're definitely up to something, that's much for sure. We should assume the former director is associated with them. Master Vivi's predecessor. Cece, of all people, is her arrival at the time at the place a revelation? Or is it an offering, I wonder? On top of that, her goal is Adam's Gate, in the Wailing Prison. What shall Shalio do right now? Her Majesty's still in the prison. I would assume he's seeing the prisoner as usual. Tell him to return immediately. Testal, I want you at the prison instead. Namjalatak, as the sign of the great foreigner, I, Testal, shall show them what it means to possess battle genes. Come on. Here we go. Meanwhile, inside the prison... No, so, Zero. No, Suzuku Kugaragi. I look forward to another fulfilling conversation with you. Why don't we talk about the nightmare frame piloting? That sounds fun. I want to know every little thing about your strength. You seem pretty strong for yourself, so why don't we start with you? I don't even know everything I was going to do in the fight. You have shot a trap ready at the exact spot I was going to retreat to. Do you have a Gias? What? You're back on that? No. You get to answer my questions. Don't forget that Nullity is in our care. You're even more despicable than I thought. Indeed I am. I'll do anything I have to do in this world in order to be the strongest in the world. What? Strength, pure strength is what I need to protect what matters to me. Suzuku Kugaragi, I'm gonna take every bit of your strength. Inside the prison, so far so good. The A-Amit's diversion made things a lot easier for us, but now comes the hard part. Let them know I'm grateful for their help. Relani and the others should be here, according to Hero's investigation anyway. Let's leave that part to him. We need to hurry. Sorry, but you have to make do with that outfit. Your other clothes got all dirty yesterday. It's possible that Lelouch inherited a code from Charles. So what, he's immortal now? Yes, but Lelouch uses his Gias afterwards, as well. Ultimately, the Zero Requiem happened when the questions of his code unresolved. And after all that, Shirley got involved? She's a civilian. No one was bothering to watch a silly teenager. I just had her bring Lelouch's body in secret to a location Jeremiah had prepared. After that, I tried to reconstruct Lelouch in C's world. He tried to what? The reason I can't die is because I replaced any defective body parts with those constructed in C's world. If you want to be precise, you can essentially say I have backup bodies stored away there. Problem here is Lelouch killed God in C's world. Because of that, I can no longer freely enter it. Hold on a sec, you didn't have any problems reviving yesterday. That's probably because some parts left over. One way or another, though, Lelouch's mind is missing. Lost. So what's this guy then? Essentially a void inside Lelouch's body, the last trace of who he once was. Cece, is this really what Lelouch wanted? I still have a promise to keep with him. I'm just trying to hurry up quickly before this so I can get cooking for dinner. And so you went ahead and... I know, and I don't intend to leave him like this forever. This is the reason I came here. This is an organization here in Zilkstan split from the official Gears order. It's called Varlap. If I can have Adam's Gate, access system to C's world which controls, there's a chance. You seriously telling me a place like this has something like that? There used to be a temple, actually, even if they used to be a prison for bandits and political prisoners. So if you can access C's world or whatever from here, you can resurrect Lelouch? All I can say is, there's a chance. Are you kidding me? There's no point worrying about whether it'll work. Right now, there is hope, even if it's faint. That's all we need. Right. I must say, though, I wasn't expecting Hero Yui to be so cooperative. After all, he tried to assassinate Emperor Lelouch. Funny that you mention it. Hero himself said he's still not sure if letting Suzuku do that instead of the right decision. I see. Sayaka's gonna go ahead and throw the prison to chaos. We'll sneak over the gate thing in the meantime. Can we at least finish up, please? Come on. Rejoice, guys, you're free! You took them off when you basically spent locked up in the dump. Now where's your chance? Blow some steam off. Raise hell! Well, they started a prison, right? Well, that's quite a ruckus. Stole a key from one of the wardens and freed the prisoners here. Also provided them armaments, so they should be riding any moment now. Looks like if you got up some people here riding up there, that should be helpful, buy some time, but let's move. Adam's Gate is on the lowest floor. Well then, I'll continue to escalate the situation and cover you. Adam's Gate. This is Adam's Gate. Pretty swamped in groundwater. That's convenient for us, though. It means it still has been untouched. Well, here I go. Cece, well, take care of Lelouch. Keep an eye out there. Come on, Lelouch. Don't worry, we're gonna put an end to you being like this. Please, Lelouch, come on home. Looks like your game ends here. What's your problem? Hurry up and escape. Escape? Now, why would I need to escape? You're no prisoner, are you? I mean, you could call me a prisoner in the most technical of senses, but it might be more awkward to call me warden. My subordinates are quelling the riot upstairs. As for me, well, I think I'll punish you myself. Lelouch! In the dimension known as C's world, we made it. What's going on? Why have people's consciousness stopped? Why aren't they going anywhere? Ah! Lelouch spirits! Of course, it's Charles. The remnants of your ambition, your last thoughts made up this barrier. Why, Charles? Why Lelouch killed God? Do you become sand in the gears of this world? Stop, Charles. Don't leave your regrets behind. Let Lelouch go free. No, I have to do something, or what's left of his conscience will be swallowed up. Lelouch, we have to leave. This isn't Charles. This is Euphemina, Rollo. All the souls of people Lelouch knew are coming to him. Come on, hurry up. I'd like to basically hurry up. Come on. Back at the gate? Ugh. Finally awake, are ya? Now, mind if you end up wishing you'd stay asleep, huh? I'm sorry, CC. I couldn't keep you safe. You did just fine, Black Knight girl. You were just unlucky enough to face me. Anyway, sounds like things are getting noisy upstairs, so I'm gonna go check on. You finish here, Z. You got it, Warden. You're supposed to be immortal, aren't you? How far does that go, huh? What if we burn you? Can you die in lava? No, that sounded bad. How about you tell us what you were doing on the other side of that wall? The kind, mighty, and glorious of old Zilkistan wants to know about it. I have nothing to say. That's so. Guess that means we're gonna have to make this hut. Not on my watch. Who the hell are you? Someone like you don't deserve to know our names. Oh hell! Domon caught you! Hero, Domon! Lena and Lacus Clan are safe now. Yeah, and Allenby's watching them at the moment. Don't need to worry about that anymore. What about Nullany? She isn't here. Damn it! We let our gaggle of princes get away. What the hell is the guy doing upstairs? We got a problem. The Royal Guard will be arriving any moment. We can't let them take all the credit. Get all these idiots locked up now. Not so fast. Fifi, where's Lelouch? I don't know. One way or another, we gotta get out of here. You're right. Not a chance. Ugh. You might be immortal, but looks like you'd still be hurt. If I shoot your legs, you'll be helpless as anyone. You're my prize to the bosses. You're gonna have a long, good talk with them. So this path was a dead end. You're wrong about that. Huh? Voice. Think back to Natria. Back then, you got hurt covering for me, just like now. You may be immortal, but you allow yourself to get hurt far too easily. What? Where'd you come from? Wait a minute. You're the evil emperor himself. So that's it. You were hiding this guy, huh? You own the lamb? Nah, you wouldn't be coming all this way as a refugee. Hey, I could dig a liar like you, really. Shame. I despise you. I despise those of weak character. The last Emperor Lelouch turns out to be an idiot, huh? Only an idiot would taunt me unarmed. Unarmed? Oh no, I have a weapon. Uh-oh. Lelouch V. Britannia orders you. Those of you who are my enemies, die immediately, here and now. The command. Namja Latak. Namja Latak. Namja Latak. So that's what a Gi is capable of. In quite some time, Hero Yui. I can see you kill yourself just now, so that means you're no enemy of mine. But you can merely close your eyes this time. Lelouch, I have a lot to say to you. But for now, it's nice to be back, CC. Yes, welcome back, Lelouch. Lelouch! Colin, I'm sorry, but we have to catch up later. Right now, we need to collect information that will help us escape. Can we at least get to a part of the game I can save, please? Come on. Thank you. Hey, Advent, my name is Shista Fagner, commander of the Kingdom of Zilksan Priestess Guard. In the name of the Priestess Shaman, I have come personally to bring retribution on those who would dare violate our lands. Sorry, Miss Ichika, but I don't think we can stall any longer. I see. What's the situation, Anina? Vanilla Darling and Lacus Clan have been rescued, and the infiltration plot has also returned intact, apart from Colin, that is. We don't know about the details. She and her number of on-site collaborators are apparently still in the prison. Miss Ichika, we have to leave now, unless you want Zilkistan to open fire on us. Your decision, please, before the situation goes so south there's no salvaging it. Your last warning. Withdraw now or we'll take your presence as a declaration of war. Commander, what is it? We're seeing a transmission. It's coming from inside the prison. What? Do you hear me, Unit Commander? I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I have places to be if you wouldn't mind getting out of my way. This insolent tone, damn you, Zero! You escaped from your bindings? I'm in a bit of a hurry. Would you mind speeding it up? Same here, please. I'm the commander of the Priestess Guard, Shesta Wagner. You have to go. The prison's surrounded. Give yourself up, Zero. Repeat, give yourself up immediately. Facility staff is evacuated. I can make no guarantee of your safety. Furthermore, if one of the previous associates with the Order surrenders briefly, she may be treated as a state guest. To the rude and blunt one calling himself Wagner, we're just travelers, tourists, if you like. Withdraw your troops from this ridiculous siege and depart immediately. Say what you want about me, but you will apologize for insulting the foreigner name. Oh, a mere mercenary talking to a house of honor. I'm sorry, this is uncalled for. I suppose every thieves and bandits need a bride at the end of the day, don't they? What? If you have any wisdom at all, flee now. But fools may take their best shot. All units, prepare to assault the prison. We'll deal with the A-Advent later. Ooh, that was too close for comfort. We're lucky our mysterious savior knows how to get under a man's skin. This isn't the time for celebrating, not when Callan's still there. All units charge! What do you think you'd do with just one nightmare, Frank, fool? I'm not trying to get you guys. What do you do? Uh-oh. What? What's happening? So a brief look around made it painfully obvious. Obviously the prison's been built on all but abandoned by the army and left to others to do it as they see fit. Furthermore, it seems they had plans in place in case the army decided to need to pay a visit after all. No, the cliff's collapsing! Christoph Wagner, I did warn you. If he had any wisdom at all, he would have fled. Of course, that takes him out. Well, I'll be damned. Hell of a way to turn the tables. He had them all in the palm of his hand. Milk and Stanley have been totally wiped from the landslide. Seems Zero isn't content with willing away in prison. Zero, it appears the chief advisor of the Black Knights is a peerless and strategist, as the legends say. Indeed, destroying his foe's pudding is one of his signature tactics. He relied on brute force ever since assassinating Emperor Luch, but this seems like a return to form. It's nothing short of brilliant. I don't know what it is, but they got some guts using my traps. Blast, they made a mess of my castle. Take the A-Haven to the prison. We'll rescue the survivors. Hold that thought, man. Unidentified enemies approaching. Thank you. It's of course that. Please. Are the Zilkstand main force? No, they don't seem to be. Assume they're with Valax actively. What? Why would they show up here, places? This can't be coincidental. Guess it's a good confirmation of the report as any. Still, fighting back should cause any issues, so long as they don't declare they're with Zilkstand. Of course, I assume what you mean. Yes, understood. We received Colin. Launch all Wide Neos units. Okay, we'll just pick the units we need, of course. Finalize! Come on. Don't push yourself, Colin. You're still wounded from the fight in the prison. Oh, please. They're beating little scratches. I got this. There's no way in hell they're gonna take me down, not after I see Lelouch again. We're out of the terrace invading Zilkstand. Wide Neos, commence your attack. Thank God. Come on. Now I can save my game and we can get the hell out of here. Thank you. I learned my lesson this time. Note to self, don't do this. So anyway, here we go.
これが中国4000年の技さ。はい。
しばらく見ない間にまた腕を上げたな、再々し。
腕を上げたのは戦いだけじゃないぜ。俺の自慢のチャーハンを食らえ、兄貴。おお。体が。プレイヤーのみんな。早く戻ってこないと兄貴が別のアニメのキャラクターみたいになっちまうぜ。
I don't know what that reference is, but either way, I think we're done now. So, but we deal this. Come on. Come on. Don't breathe on me.
Come on. Quit the game. Alright, with that out of the way, let's get back to the transition screen. Well, I hope you guys are happy. We had to deal with that. I was not anticipating that cutscene to take that freaking long. So anyway, if you like what you see here, don't be afraid to hit that follow, subscribe, Ko-Fi if you want to join. Blue Sky, yep, Blue Sky, basically a chat, an archive with old stuff. So I'm going to unleash you kids onto other things. So let me see what I can raid. I need to pick a raid of who I can pick. Come on. Getting real fed up with this whole... I'm not against it. It's just I was not anticipating the cutscene to take like... I always keep forgetting that stupid thing always takes a while. So I'm going to unleash you kids onto somebody. Come on. Let's see, who should I unleash you kids onto? I'm just going to pick a random person. I think I'm going to unleash you... You know what? No introductions, no nothing. Since we're nearly there, I'm going to unleash you guys onto some MST3K. Just for the sake of it. So, for you guys... Oh, raid. Oh, wait. Cancel. All right. So we'll do raid. Got it. Okay, we'll raid your friend. So, raid. Oh, Pankraru. Got it. So we got raid Pankraru. Thanks for the advice, Larry. Until then, you guys have yourself a good night. Pleasant tomorrow. I'm going to get myself dinner ready because I wanted to do this. So until then, have yourself a good one, everybody. We're going to get ourselves ready. Say hi to Pankaru right now. I gotta go now. So until then, laters.